Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You're right, all one. Happy Big Wednesday! Or hump day. Or happy big hump day, depending on your preference. We're over the brow of that hill, guys. Halfway through the week. How is everyone doing? Hope you're well, right? Hope you're having a good week. Happy Big Wednesday! Who we got? Sue Ellen, happy Big Wednesday, Sue Ellen. Hope you're doing well. Let me get you some apples, right? You didn't use the first, but I'll give you apples anyways. Andy, you should set the starting time back to 7 p.m. Do you know what? You might be right. You might be right, but...
Fully erect.
Oh, hey, Colleen. Happy belated birthday, Colleen, as well. That was yesterday, right? I hope you had a good day, Colleen. I remember stuff and things, right? Happy big 39th birthday. Dang. Catching me up there, Colleen. Hope you had a good day, though. Happy birthday for yesterday. You have a hangover. Good day, then. Good day, then, right? How am I? I'm very well. I'm very late as well, and that's what Sue Ellen was alluding to. It might be right there, Sue Ellen. Like I said, well, I tried to, probably messed it up though, but tried to explain on Monday. We're kind of like not, we'll be more set in our ways soon, right? And maybe not until January when we know properly what's going on and we can have regular routine. So you'll have to bear with me to a certain point, right? Where I'm kind of figuring things out while going through some big changes in my IRL with new job and stuff like that going on. So bear with me, okay, guys? I apologize for being late. By the time I got home and got ready and everything like that, though, I was just running a bit late. Oh! Good grief! Redeem, I forget. Blimey, heck, who did that anyway? Who was that? Risky, thank you, Risky. Happy Big Wednesday as well. I see someone else in the chat. Physio, what's up, bro? How we doing? Happy Big Wednesday. How's your week treating you? Let's see. Happy birthday, Colleen. Happy belated birthday for yesterday, Colleen. I assume you had a good time, right? If you're hungover today. That would be why. Let's get some shout outs rolling as well before I forget. You know what I'm like. I have a week off and I forget how everything works. But happy Big Wednesday, everyone. Oscar, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. I'll get you a shout out as well.
Collab 5 and 6 with hint, hint, wink,
oh, look at that. So, some collab lore here in this shout out, right?
Because I've only got it on the PlayStation. 6 is awful. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, I can see why people are not a huge fan of it. Right, shall we climb up the stairs? PS version, cool, good.
Need to see you with braids? No.
I am 100%
just
down
simply
for it,
no.
100%.
Just simply no. How you doing though, Oscar? Happy Big Wednesday, buddy. Let me get you a shout out as well. It's good to see you, right? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. Thank you for those tig biddies as well, Risky.
I shouldn't be doing this bad.
Happy Big Wednesday to you.
Same.
What game is this? Oh, a card, right? It's gotta be.
No way, that worked! What just happened?
Look,
that's my
I was like, I know one's gonna go up the center, like the centerpiece.
Blink and you miss it. Wow. How are we doing, everyone? How are we doing? Look like a right twat? Do you know what? I'm inclined to agree with you there, Physio. I'm not braiding my hair. It's not happening. For one, I don't know how. And two, yeah, I look like a twat. Did he even get high from Sue anymore? She's probably not paying attention, buddy. I wouldn't take it to heart, right? I wouldn't take it to heart. We got to get Risky a shout out as well, of course, right? Let's do that before we forget. Did we get everyone? Shout at me if I missed anyone out. I think we got everyone now. Right? Thank you for the tig biddies, Risky. I appreciate it. I like this clip. This is a fun clip. Chopping up all these, what are they called? Necromorphs, right? I think that's their name. I like this game. It was alright. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Why, Colleen, why do you attract them? Seems like you do anyway.
Dude, that was intense.
Colleen, yeah, I went for birthday drinks, drank a lot. A creep did try to follow me home, but my mate walked me all the way home, and the creep gave up after 15 minutes. Dang. Be careful, Colleen, right? Watch out for all those weirdos, right? I'm back from the ad. Welcome back, Oscar. Sorry if you missed it, but I said happy big Wednesday to you, buddy. He gave you a shout out as well. Hope you didn't miss it, but welcome back. Those pesky ads, am I right? Those pesky ads. His hairline hit puberty a long time ago? Wait, what have I missed? I've missed something here. Oh, Sue Ellen. Big changes, IRL. Andy finally hitting puberty. That happened a long time ago. Long old time ago. Sue Ellen. Hence why I've got a hairy face. And I've got the hairline I've got as well. His hairline hit puberty a long time ago. I wish, right? Because maybe then I wouldn't have top tier hairline that I've got. 7 head. Because I'm smart. Lol, airline. It's autocorrect. I didn't even notice that. That's funny. So you enjoyed Hades? I thought it was wicked. I haven't played it since, right? I wasn't sure whether to play a bit of it in my spare time. Or whether to just do it on stream. I don't know. Saying that as well, I don't know if we're going to play it again on stream. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it in. There's other things coming in the future. We've already got a lot on in the queue, right? We've got Yakuza to get on with and a bunch of other stuff as well. Bioshock to get on with. But maybe, right? Maybe I'll just keep that for my own time. But I did really like it. It was surprising, actually. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. So yeah, I really, really did like it. Let's see. Terrible mod is overpaid. You guys are getting paid? No, Mecha is a freeloader. I saw it, thank you. No problem, Oscar. It's the least I can do for you, buddy. I hope you've been well, right? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Happy big Wednesday, everyone. Happy big hump day, right? Over the brow of that hill, and we can look straight ahead and see Friday. It's right there. It's waving, right? Colleen, I was getting ready to knee him in the nuts, but the mate accompanying me may have been a better option. Knee him in the nuts and then suplex him, right? Let's go. Stream it more. Fuck every other game. Hades is greater than Yakuza. Same with you. I've been really well. Really busy. Little bit under the weather, but I'm more or less recovered from that. But mostly busy. Mostly busy. But in a good way, right? In a really, really good way. Everything's been really good. Thanks for asking, buddy. Thank you very much. Yo, Oscar, what up, fool? How you doing, Risky? Happy big Wednesday, buddy. Watch streak reached? Let's go. Suck it, Macca. I was light thinking about Red Sec. Red Sec is, I've heard that. It's Battlefield, right? It's Battlefield. Is that what you were playing in the clip? Anyway, right, we're going to play some Skyrim today. It's been a while, right? It's been like 2 weeks since we were in Skyrim. And I don't even remember what we did last time we played, but we'll soon figure it out. We'll make a plan. I know where we are. We're back at home in Tundra Homestead. Shiny Ankler, what's up, buddy? How we doing? I'm sorry if I sound off, but I've still got some stuff going on with my sinuses. Otherwise, I'm more or less recovered anyways. How you doing, broski? And happy big Wednesday to you. Dang! Physio, thank you for the gift sub.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Oscar_51.
Dang, thank you, broski. Thank you for the gift sub. I went to Oscar, huh? Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate that. Fuck adverts. True that as well. True pesky ads, right? Pesky ads. How are you, Shiny Ankle? I hope you're well, buddy. I mean, guess you're here for the tavern music, right? Good thing I made a playlist of tavern music today, right? In anticipation. Right, like I said, we're going to be playing some Skyrim today. So we'll hop on over in just a second. Don't you worry about that. I know that's why you guys are here, for the video games. So we'll hop on over. Like I was saying, I think we're in Tundra Homestead. No, we are in Tundra Homestead. I know that because I've been sorting my inventory before going live. But being as we're nice and central in the map, we can go anywhere we want today. Right, and get up to whatever we want. I can't remember what we did last time we played. I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. I think we might have finished the college quest line last time, but I'm not sure about that. I know we have finished it, but not sure if that was last time we played. Damn, coming in so clutch, I could kiss him. Someday Andy will figure out you can gift specific people, but today is not the day. I knew that, right? I knew that that was a thing. I knew that already. Right, okay, let's hop on over, shall we? As per usual, everything should sound and look fine today. If there's any issues at all, just let me know in the chat and I will fix that immediately. But without further ado, let's unmute. And who did that?
Sue Ellen Tony gifted a tier 1 subscription to Amaranth.
Thank you for the gift sub, Sue Ellen. I'm not sure she... Hype train already?
Hype
Darn.
train started.
You guys are generous this week, huh? Not just on Mondays and Wednesdays, but this whole week. I don't know how she's gonna feel about that. I'm sure she's grateful, right? If I were to guess... Turn! Let's flipping go. Thank you for the Tig Biddy's physio. Is that my physiotherapy for the day? Thank you very much for that. So much confusion on a Wednesday.
Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate.
Good idea. Let me have a quick sippy. Good idea, Risky. Thank you for that. That was delicious. Delicious. Well, when you guys calm down a bit, we'll hop over, I guess. Right? Thank you very much, guys. You guys have been really generous this week already. And we're only a hump day as well. So thank you very much. Right, but without further ado, let's hop on over to Skyrim. Here we are. In Tundra Homestead. One thing I do want to do before going anywhere. It's not too far away, right? But we may as well go and do this robbery over here. This is one of the...
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate that, buddy. But yeah, that was one of the burglary jobs for the Thieves Guild, I believe. Right? So we may as well go and get that done. Just in case our travels ever take us near... Well, they will, obviously, at some point. But when we're passing Riften, we can hop into the Ragged Flagon and speak to Vex about it. And get another burglary job. It's worth doing these as you progress the actual Thieves Guild, because that's what counts towards the restoring the Thieves Guild to its former glory. I remember finishing the Thieves Guild the first time I played through it, and being like, I've done everything, what more do they want me to do? But you have to do all of the jobs for Vex and Devlin. That's what counts, right? So we'll hop into Whiterun, do a little burglary, and then make a decision on where to go next. I'm not sure what... Oh, we've... For the main quest... Thank you for the... Take Biddy's physio again! Dang! Put him working today. Let's go. We got a hype train. It's crazy. on. Risky, thank you, buddy. Let's go. Thank you for the tick biddies, guys. Making me work for it today, huh? I should out in a timer for or. Who did that? Thank you, Physio. Oh no, it's coming. I've seen it in the queue. You know this is a hot spot for dragons, don't you? Right? Thank you, Physio, and thank you, Sue Allen. I might take my hoodie off, I'm getting warm. Oh no. Shiny anklet, thank you very much, buddy. May as well not stop. Oh, I punched my microphone. Accidentally. Oh my goodness. Give me a chance to take my hoodie off, guys. My arms like Schwarzenegger now. If it's allowed, it's fair game. Oh my goodness. No, you must sweat like an otter. Do otters, are they known for sweating? Because I know dogs can't sweat, right? And I know otters aren't dogs. Oh, good grief. It's getting wanker arms. I am. Oh, that must be what it feels like to be a wanker, huh? Otters do have sweat glands. There we are. This is an educational channel. Oh, I'm warm. I'm gonna take off this hoodie. Oh, very warm. Very, very warm. There we go. Oh, that's better. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you for the tig biddies. Making me work for them, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. Woo! Hey, no strip tease on Twitch. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Right? Still wearing this fine Nirvana t-shirt. Wow. Alright. I'm trying to think today how old this t-shirt is. It's gotta be up there, right? Up there in years. Mecha is as fit as a 90-year-old man. Andy, inflatable tube balloon person. Wacky arm flailing. What is it? Wacky wailing, arm flailing, inflatable tube man. Right, I'm gonna have to get you guys to stay outside while I do this bit of burglary, I think. Maybe, right? Is this the house? Nope, it's next door. This one. Retrieve the jeweled goblet from the House of Clan Battleborn in Whiterun. I think we've robbed these guys once in the past. Serves them right for only having a novice lock, right? These guys are loaded. Huh. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way here. Good thing it's novice. Dances like D. Okay. Oh. Apparently I was seen there. Okay, hopefully it's not upstairs. Don't mind me. Perfect stealth.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Alright, alright, alright. Fair enough. I would, but my pet's in the way. Alright, I'm out. Do you think I'm in trouble?
I'm getting out of here by the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you.
It's quite alright.
The other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limit. Be more
Stop!
careful.
You violated the law.
I think Lydia's fighting. Who said that? Thank you, Risky. Right, guys, you're all gonna have to wait, right? So I can do this stealthily. Let's collect some milk. Wait here. Alright. This isn't sus at all. Wait here. I think Lydia was in combat.
I will remain on guard here.
Yeah, you do that. Right, who else? You? Wait here. You? Wait here. Is that everyone? Krabby, did I tell you to wait? I did. Alright, fantastic. Do you know what else we can use here that's going to be helpful? Oh, I've already got it equipped. Nice. I wonder why. They relocked it! They relocked it! Okay, I'm hidden. That's crazy! I didn't think that they would do that. Does anyone else know that they relock doors? Saying that, I've been in here once before. Right. Oh, sweet roll. I forgot about sweet roll. It's fine. Right, where's this goblet? This gobbler. Oh. I'm invisible. Where is this gobbler? It's supposed to be here. Jeweled gobbler. Is that it?
You're not supposed to be here.
That's a gobbler. It's not a jeweled gobbler.
This is the last time I'll say it.
How are they spotting me? I was invisible. Alright, perfect stealth. Right, sweet roll. You've got to stay outside. Why is this so difficult? Hold on. Alright, come around here, sweet roll. Where are you? Where's sweet roll gone? Ah. Right, wait by here. Grumble. This has gone horribly wrong. They relocked the door again? They haven't. Excellent. Maybe it... Is there an upstairs in this place? There is, huh? Maybe it's upstairs. Alright, perfect stealth this time. How'd you get upstairs? It's not through there. I don't think. Ah. Oh. It's okay, no one's up here. It's fine. Aha, it must be in here, huh? Where's this jeweled gobbler? It's just a regular gobbler. Ah! You there. Give me that. Perfect stealth. Let's go. Usually you take stairs to go upstairs. It's in the name. Right, okay. Come with me. Let's get all the gang back together real quick. Come with me. Krabby. Come with me. Lydia. Why are you,
As you command, my thane.
Alright, be cool. And sweet roll. Is that everyone? Who am I missing? Boney? Buggy? Krabby? Oh, Hilda, of course. Come with me. Fantastic. Alright, with that out of the way, finally, right? That was way harder than it should have been. Bound bow. Okay. Right, now we can make a plan for what we're going to do today. Let's see now. What's this? Kill a giant. Find the source of power. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. Right? That should be a word wall, which will be nice. Do a bit of giant killing, right? Because there's 2 of them up here to kill. What's this? Probably pray at a shrine. It is. Make our way up towards maybe bring the hill to Silas. That there, I'm not sure if we would be able to survive that. I remember that. That's a creation. It's like extra bit of content. And it's quite a tough fight in there, right? The main quest I don't want to mess with right now because of carry weight purposes, right? What's that then?
Physio Gaming Nerd just cheered 1 bits. Hello ladies, look at your man, now look at your man, now back to me. Sadly he isn't me. Now if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down, back up, where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell
You
like.
need potions. You should try Arcadia's.
Nice one, Physio. Alright, okay. I tell you what, we'll get the word of power and we'll kill some giants. That's what we'll do to start things off. Alright. Bow's out. It's kind of late as well. I'm traveling around late at night, which is fine. Best time to do some burglary as well. Most of those people living in that house were asleep. Right, okay. I'm curious what this shout's gonna be off this word wall. No dragons about either. They must be sleeping. All this area around Whiterun is kind of a dragon hotspot, right? I said between like Whiterun, Tundra Homestead, and all out across here as well. Bandits! Oh god, I forget. I'm squishy still. Right, get that out. What do you think you are? Get away from me. Get him, Boney! That did like no damage. Alright. Goku, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. How are you, dude? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Because Old Spice bloke is sexy? Question mark. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
God might get nervous.
It's not my kind of thing. That's true. There you go. Physio confirmed. Confirmed the Old Spice man. I don't really like the new Old Spice adverts. They're not as good, right? It's got pirates in it, granted, but they're kind of not as good, the new Old Spice adverts. Just some guy on a pirate ship. He does ride away on a seahorse though. That's pretty cool. Now that I know these guys are bandits, right, I'm gonna get the drop on them. I forget, we're still really squishy. Got one of them there. Ha. I missed. Wow, he tanked that. I mean, he almost died, but that was a sneak attack. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
What?
Oh! I thought I had Fus Radar equipped. Or Unrelenting Force. Alright, we gotta do some healing. All of my companions are like miles away. I'm on my own here. And because I had the wrong shout on, I shouted right into their camp. In the middle of them. Right, okay, That's true. I'm on a horse. Not my thing either, but I can appreciate a handsome man. Yo! What's up? How are we doing? How are you doing, Jay Francis? It's been a little while, right? How have you been? Happy Big Wednesday. Hope you've been well, Jay Francis. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Don't forget, you get ambushed when you open the chest in that camp. What ambush? What chest? Right, we're fully healed. I'm gonna have to get some backup here. Hold on. Stormy. Right, you'll do. Please work. Oh, it's not working. Why are these bandits so tough? They're bandits. There we go, I got some backup. Right, back to my bow. How have you been, JT? I hope you've been well, buddy. Good to see you. Right, drink some potions, because I took a beating. There we go, that'll do. Where the hell are my companions? Or where's Lydia, I should say? Bandit Marauder. I mean, they are, like, high up in the bandit hierarchy. Marauders. This guy's a magic user. How about you? While I'm at her as well, because I'll only forget otherwise. Unrelenting Force. That's what I wanted in the first place. Get out of here. Get him, Lydia. Nice. How are you not freezing to death out here? This guy's not wearing much of anything. Right? Yeah, good man. Same old with work. Like, but alright. Really tough to see you killing it with the streaming, man. Big moves. Thank you very much, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out today as well. Are you still in this same place? Right? Still where you are? Hope you're doing well. Hey kid, wanna buy some magic? What? What are you on about, Goku? That better not be code for skooma. You know how we feel about skooma around these parts, right? Wanna buy some magic? Can you feel the magic? Shazam. The old bow selector reference they probably won't understand. Ooh! Money. Nice. What was Sue Ellen on about? Chest in camp? Ambush? This chest? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Same place, but IT, which is much better. Oh, nice. Nice, that's cool. That's cool. Greater soul gem, nice. Do I want the ingot? I think I'll leave that behind. I think we'll leave that behind as well. 250 gold is not really, I knew it! Right? Talking of skooma. These guys were either making it or selling it, or possibly both. Right? They deserve to die. Bloody skooma. We do not approve. Right, back to what we were actually supposed to be doing. Right, I want this word of power. Right before, when we last played, we must have got a letter or something. Right, from our secret friend who keeps telling us where to go to unlock words or shouts. Right, I'm gonna consult the map shortly. I think we're on the right, going in the right direction. Nope, not at all. It's behind me. Over in this direction. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you're in IT now. Huh? No ambush. Look, usually like 10 bandits come running to look after their friends. Maybe it was just the ones that we murdered. Right? They were pretty tough, especially for bandits. Excuse me. I know that well, I assume basically that things kind of level in increments with you, right? Maybe we hit that new threshold where everything's leveled up. By the way, as well, we're playing Anniversary Edition of Skyrim. And Anniversary Edition of Fallout 4 just dropped on Monday, right? How much better was the Anniversary Edition for Skyrim even like the creations that they added for it feel much more substantial than what Bethesda added to Fallout 4. And I didn't know this until yesterday. I thought they at least patched what was wrong with the game after they last updated it back April last year. Ooh, Vollenrund. What do we have here? This looks interesting. But no, it's broken even more. Right? From what I gather, there's still a bunch of issues with the PC version if you try running it above 60 frames. So you'll have to go into like your NVIDIA settings and cap it at 60. Otherwise, you don't move properly. You can't really jump. And the enemies bug out and they just go into like hyper mode and go really fast. On top of that, because of the way the new creations load in the new creations menu, from what I gather, people are saying that the game is not registering their DLC as well. That's actually a problem as well. I mean, at this point, Bethesda, just roll it back to the version prior to the next-gen update, right? Because at least it was playable. At least it was flipping playable. Absolutely outrageous. I was looking forward a lot to being able to play Fallout 4 again. But apparently it's still booked. What the fuck's going on? What are you guys up to? I don't even think this is the place we were going to. I just like discovered a new dungeon and was like, oh, let's hop in here, shall we? Ah, it is. Right, luckily. I picked the correct place. Okay. Draugrs. Now, even Draugrs are getting pretty tough now, right? Especially like the hulking ones. I see you, sir. Fuck you. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, what was the other way? That's the way to go. So let's go and check out down here a second. Before we go anywhere. I've kind of missed Skyrim. It's been a long time, right? It's been 2 whole weeks since we played any Skyrim together. It's nice to be back. Nice to be back in Skyrim. Where the fuck does this go? This goes further and further down. And this isn't even the way we're supposed to be heading. Kind of looks familiar at the same time, right? I'm peckish. That's fine. We can sort that out. I'm gonna eat some salmon. There we go. Satisfied? I want to be well fed. Eat some more fish. Yeah, this dungeon looks familiar. Oh, speaking of hulking Draugrs, that might be a Deathlord over there as well. If they've got ebony weaponry, that can potentially one-shot me. Sit down. Whoa, he's doing handstands and shit. Yeah, he's got an ebony bow. I've got to be careful here. He might be able to one-shot me. I think Lydia's in a fight somewhere. But she's fine. This guy doesn't know I'm here. He's a Deathlord and he's got like 0 perception. Sit down, but oh, I shot him right into his chair. Damn, that would have been I was gonna say as well, sit down. That would have been an awesome one-liner. Take a seat, buddy. Sit down. I'll take ebony arrows for Lydia. Can you guys stop setting off traps, please? Where's Lydia? Is she okay? Lydia? I've got a gift for you. I brought you some arrows. She likes this kind of thing, right? She'll appreciate it. Let me catch up with you guys. No ambush. Oh, Kip! Sorry, I didn't see you there. Let me get you a shout out, Kip. Happy Big Wednesday. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Or happy hump day, depending on your preference. Oh my god, you can't compare these two at all. Fallout 4 is a failed project, in my opinion. I love Fallout 4. Fallout 4's got a better survival mode than this game. Everybody hated what they did with Fallout 4. All roads lead back to Stealth Archer. Lol Zorze, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you, Lol Zorze. Hope you're well. Happy Big Wednesday. How are you as well, Kip? Hope you're doing well. Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. Indeed. The new game updates were unnecessary, not even Death Overlord. Mecha, when are we gonna play Repo again? They added 10 more monsters and new stuff. We could do it next week. I'll DM you. I'll DM you on Discord, Kip. And we can sort it out. Right. It's best to catch me now before we start something new on Mondays. Basically. Before we start something new on Mondays. And go into another playthrough. I'm good. How are you? I'm very well. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well as well. Alrighty, my dear friend. It's time to cook the wife. Oh, for the wife. Beg your pardon. That could have been misinterpreted. Right? Cook for the wife. Anyone want a drink before I head out? Soda? Water? Have something delicious, Oscar. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope you have a good dinner with your wife. Could be worse. Sweet. Yeah, I'll drop you a message on Discord later, Kip. We'll sort something out. We'll sort something out. Sorry, got my tea already. Let's go. He will forget and never DM you back. I will commit it to memory, right? I'll commit it to memory. I'll definitely drop you a DM later on. Because I would love to play some more Repo with you guys. Last time was super fun. Why am I talking to Lydia right now? Oh, the arrows. I completely forgot. Right, I've only got limited space in my brain for information. So I gotta remember DMs and ebony arrows. I almost forgot about them. What was in this room? You can't be hiding, like, nothing behind a Deathlord and a Hulking Draugr. Right? You can't have these kinds of enemies in this big-ass throne room and nothing worth looting. Bad form, Skyrim. Right, bad form. What's going on here? I guess this isn't the way that we're supposed to be going, though, huh? No good loot. Unbelievable. Why do we adventure if not for loot? Am I right? Right, let's go the way that we're supposed to be going. In that case, I think it's down here. Oh, Jesus! Bethesda physics. Right, wobbly Bethesda physics. I'm going the wrong way. We want to be going this way, in fact. Up here. Here we go. Back into sneak. Always be sneaking. Right, now that here, this shield, to me, looks like it's going to activate a trap. I'll leave it there anyway. Elder, what's that? Elder's Cane door? For a second then I thought the Soul Cane, right? And it's not the Soul Cane yet. I hate that place. That place is horrible. Cook too, wife? It's okay. I sent one first. There we go. I'll go and check that out later. Lol, Ben. Have a great stream, y'all. Thank you, Oscar. Take care, buddy. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. But enjoy your dinner as well. No rum for you this time, Andy. Don't worry, I won't be drinking rum this time. You lack the required item. Silence tongues. Hey, hold on a minute. Locate the ceremonial weapons. I may be able to recover 2 ceremonial weapons within Volenbrud, which will allow me to enter the Elder's Cairn. That's not the way to the Soul Cairn, right? Do you think that those, those Draugrs had something to do with it? Yeah, they do, look. Ceremonial weapons. Right, there was an axe on the wall. I didn't bother with it because it just looked like an ancient Nord axe. It didn't look like anything special. Maybe that's not it. Is it in here? Well, this is getting more and more interesting by the minute, right? Dang. Very interesting. This has got to be added by creations. Right, where did we go just now? Where those Draugrs were. This way, right? Very interesting. It's either on one of their corpses or there was something hanging on the wall. Ceremonial weapons. It's got to be the one on the wall. See it up there? Ceremonial axe. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Cool. I'm intrigued by this. The source of power is always a word wall, though, right? Every time. I know we got some Skyrim experts in the chat right now. Is this base game stuff? Does anyone remember this being in the base game at all? Oh, hello, sir. Get shot. Sneak increased. Oh, we're nearly on 100 sneak. Go on, set off your own trap. That would be funny. He gave up pursuit. Get shot. Someone else is in this room. Somewhere. My companions are obviously going to set that off. Oh. Hello. Kind of died as they were turning and it looked funny. Oh. Right, we've got trouble. We got trouble. Be cool. Out of the way, guys. Scourge. They're not too tough. Not as tough as some of the other Draugrs. My guess is that we're going to come across another Death Lord guarding the next ceremonial weapon, right? What an interesting dungeon, though. Keep on keeping on. What the fuck? I thought that was a Draugr in a pot for a second. Ancient Nord helmet. That's not the one, right? No. I'm drained. I just slept as well. You don't get much time before you get tired, right? Ceremonial sword. Oh god. Alright. Just a white. No Death Lord. Restless Draugr. Okay, we got more. Restless. Okay, we got both the weapons though, which means we can open the door. Let's go. After this, we're gonna have to do some sleeping. I wanted to go and kill giants after this. We've like coincidentally got 2 giants to kill for bounties, really close together. Not far away from Whiterun either. I bet you they're both in like holds really far apart. Right, this way, right? Okay, here we go. Sword. Axe. Oh, they both went in. Right, sneak. pause so I can catch up with you guys. Surely there is nothing. Or me, lol. I'm definitely not drinking this time. I want to have fun and not be a drunken mess. Or embarrass myself again, right? I can confirm it is not the door to the Soul Cairn. And this dungeon is vanilla. It is? Okay, cool. Cool. I know it's not to the Soul Cairn, but I read the name and I panicked at first. Death Lords are fine. They are basically just slightly weaker Hulking Draugr. Andy, can you check the destruction spells and look for Mora's spell? It can keep you from freezing. Mora's spell? And, even if, it can, I don't think we've got it. Mora's spell. Mara's Wrath? Do you mean that? For 30 seconds, opponents in melee range take... Oh! Take 16 points of fire damage per second. Undead up to level 26 flee. For 30... Oh! Swim unarmed in freezing cold water. Oh, unharmed. Oh, that's worth it. That's worth a shot. Hold on. Let me just test this out real quick. Oh, good shout, Goku. Right? Let me favorite that, because that's going to be really useful. It takes a lot of magicka, though, because I'm not very good at destruction. I don't want a bound sword, either. And bound bow. So I got to make sure that maybe I've got some backup around before I use it. But that's flipping cool. Thank you for letting me know about that. Okay, we got some charred corpses. Right, I can hear the chanting. We must be close to the wall. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Soul Cairn at all. The Soul Cairn is a horrible place. But we gotta do it, right? It's part of the vampire DLC. I don't think we'll be doing that for a long while, though. I'm about to shoot this ghost. Maybe he's a friendly ghost. Who knows? Are you a friendly ghost? You're not friendly. Get shot. I don't think he's friendly. Neville the Tongue. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, he's tough. Oh, he's tough, alright. Get out of here, Neville. Silenced tongues. Elven mate. Ooh! It's not very good. Do I want it? Probably not, right? Emerald I'll take. Night falls on Sentinel. Nice! Bit of one-handed, I'll take it. Storm on Shinnok. Ooh. Extreme Deft Hands. Daedric Bow? Staff of Revenants. Reanimate a powerful body to fight for you. Right, I'm going to pick these up, but I'm going to hand them over to Lydia. I think Lydia might switch over to the Daedric Bow. I think that's better than what she's using. If we enchant it as well. True Shock, nice. I think there was something over here. Maybe not. Right, where's this word wall? I can hear it. Ah, here we are. Why won't you read? Read the words! Oh, there we go. Seek Aura Whisper. Oh, there's a Draugr up there. Shouts. Aura Whisper. Your voice is not a shout, but a whisper, revealing the life force of any and all. It's not that great, right? I'm going to unlock it anyway. Because I've got like 3 dragon souls on me right now. Yeah, alright, whatever. Okay, we're actually drained though. Got to sort that out as soon as we can. I don't know, do you think we could go and make it, do the rounds and kill those 2 giants? And then get back in time to sleep? Drained is pretty bad. It's pretty high up there in the line of ooh, give me that, of tiredness. Who killed all these guys? Ebony arrows? I got a feeling it was Lydia. Minor maze. Cool. Nice. Alright. Nice little dungeon. I want to take another look at this a second. Okay, no more pictures. That's a shame. Where does that go? Skyrim door, huh? Hold on. Alright. Nice. Let's get moving. Maybe we'll go and kill those giants. Sleep at the bandit camp? Will that count? Will that get my fatigue down? It's very picky. As and when it counts some of the ooh. I'm guessing I missed this. I was skeptical, but it's obvious now. The old hymns had truth to them. The relief wasn't far from the entrance. Just as they said, I've no doubt that now it hides the entrance to Neville's tomb. 2 keys must be hidden somewhere nearby. Ceremonial replicas of Oakin and Edduge. Favored weapons when Neville went into battle. I don't dare explore further without hiring bodyguards to accompany me. However, to think the tongue chieftain Neville could be entombed behind just a few feet of stone, the ancestor was scarcely believe, was real. Twice damned for planning this foolish scouting trip. I should have hired those cell swords in the first place. Perhaps there's no need. This place is just a tomb after all, and there are no obvious signs of habitation. It isn't as though the 1,000-year dead will mind if I have a look around. Oh boy, were you wrong, buddy. Right? 1,000-year dead minded. They minded big time. Right? We'll try and sleep at the bandit camp. It might work. Right? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. I just don't remember which way we came from now. It's over there by Whiterun, right? And then on the way, if we keep going that way. Oh, we're right by I thought there was 2. Oh, here we go. There's one there. There's the bandit camp. Yeah, we can go and stay here, providing that decreases our fatigue. We'll go up to the giant here, and then get the other giant here. That worked out lovely. Right. My apologies, dear. But you're there, and I couldn't resist. I should really pick up more venison as well, because we haven't been cooking enough, in all honesty. Oh, was that a dragon I just heard? Huh? Look to the skies. Yep, over there. Is this guy gonna stick around, or is he gonna piss off? He's looks like a frost dragon. Alright, see if I can get his attention. Over here, dragon. Let's fight. Is he a frost dragon? He's not ancient, right? Oh shit. Who goes there? Who's throwing fire? Who are these guys? What kind of dragon are you? Frost dragon. I mean, first dragon of the day, right? My bow ran out. Who is he fighting with? Huh? Don't worry about them. Fight me. I'm the Dragonborn. I'm supposed to slay you. Get out of it, you bastard. What was he fighting with? Stay still. Delicious souls. Nom 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 nom. Right, you had quite a bit of loot on you there. Right, Lydia, come here. Maybe I can start collecting dragon scales, right? Let me give you some of this stuff.
I've got your back.
Trade some things.
Your command.
Right, what have I got for you? I've forgotten. Daedric bow, that's right. Okay. Oh, it worked. Just delayed for some reason. Staff of Revenants. I forgot I picked that up. I think that's all we had, right? To give to Lydia. Yeah. I think that's the bow she'll probably use from now on. Right, where's that camp? Don't tell me it repopulated. Oh, there's a giant there. Oh! Wow. Okay. I guess they're dead. Did you see that? That bandit got skied. Got Skyrimmed. Into space. It's not even the giant we were sent to kill either. Maybe we could have been friends. I wonder if that bandit came back down. Hey there, buddy. No beds here, though. This is the wrong camp. This isn't the one we were at earlier. Yeah, I see. It goes down there. Where was the one that we cleared out earlier? The skooma den, right? Oh, there they are! They came back down! Oh, hell yeah. If only this water was deeper. I don't think you would have survived that anyway. Right? Probably dead before they even hit the ground. I'm peckish. How are we doing for time, guys? Right, let's find this camp. It was right by Whiterun, down here, right? Yeah. Oh, was this the band? This might have been the bandit that got skied, actually. Skyrimmed. That was funny. Right, okay. I'm gonna take a really quick break now, guys. It's been about an hour, right? But it's still a little bit early. Is the Skyrim space program? Lydia was the first one on the moon. She survived though, because Lydia's a boss. Oh no, wait! It was the poor priest of Kinnereth. No, it's, actually Lydia was before that. That was in our previous Skyrim playthrough. But she survived. She came back. Because Lydia's a boss. There's a really, really old clip on the channel of it. Poor priest of Kinnereth. We don't know, right? I don't remember seeing what happened to that priest. So we don't actually know. I think we just assumed it was giants. I think that was the case anyways. Right, I need a wee-wee, guys. I need to make a wee-wee, right? And it's not good to hold it. So let's take a quick break now. And we'll call it no longer than 4 minutes, right? And then we'll go and kill some giants. For the priest. For the priest of Kinnereth. We'll get revenge for him. But anyway, no longer than 4 minutes. And I'll meet you guys right back here. So bear with. And I will BRB. Good break, right? Good break. Goku. Alduin was the first one on Moon Sugar. Didn't go to space. I know Alduin went back in time, right? But I'm not sure that was down to Moon Sugar. Do you think the Moon Sugar would even do anything to a dragon? I wonder, right? I wonder. These types of things I need to know. I need to know if skooma works on dragons. Also, I need to heal. What's my healing spell? Which one was it? Fast healing? Let's go. Well, Moon Sugar doesn't do much damage to the other lizards, so they might be fine. I don't think it does. Well, it does damage to people's brains, I guess. Right? It makes them stoned. Not in a good way. Moon Sugar's illegal. Or Skoomers illegal. For a reason. Oh, yeah, true. It affects Argonians, so maybe it do affect dragons, right? Argonians are fine, especially lusty Argonian maids, right? Oh, that's what we did last time we played. We read the lusty Argonian maid, remember? How could I forget? Right, let's go and kill us some giants. Right. We'll do it on no sleep as well. In the words of the Beastie Boys, no sleep till Whiterun. What's this place? Maybe I could sleep here. Lorius's farm? Hello. I don't know where we are right now. Why would there be a farm all the way up here? I guess they send some produce over to Whiterun. Maybe not, actually. Maybe they just farm for themselves. Who knows? Right, that looks like a giant's camp. If ever I did see one. Look at that moose. What are you looking at, moose? You're lucky I don't shoot you right between the eyes. Oh shit, what have we got? Wolves. Get out of here, stupid wolf. Caught his soul as well. No sleep till Whiterun. Right, where's this giant we're supposed to assassinate? I'm gonna get up on the cliffs and do it from there, right? That's probably the sensible thing to do. I don't want to visit the moon. Skoomer affects Argonians differently. It's more a boost for them. Bloody hell, keep it away from the dragons then. Right? Oh, no super dupe dragon. Blizzard's Rest. This is where Blizzard was put to rest. You! You're the guy! How about you? What the fuck just happened? Right, I'm in trouble now. Get him, Lydia. Right, there we go. Job's a good one. Let's get out of here now before we get in any more trouble with the giants. I wonder if Lydia's using that Daedric bow I gave her. I would assume so. I think the Daedric bow is stronger than the golden bow. And that's what she had previously to go with her golden armor. I'm gonna have to get it enchanted when we get home. With something good, so she's even stronger. I like the Lydia switches between range and melee. It's really nice. What have we got here? Talos! Huh? Oh shit, Ice Wraith. Ice Wraiths are basically just the bloat flies of Skyrim, right? Fucking annoying. But a little bit tougher, I guess. Speaking of being spaced, we're back in the Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow. I've already asked Risky this in DMs, but is anyone still playing Outer Worlds 2? And if you are you enjoying it? Classic Andy starts trouble and commands go get him, Lydia. Well, Lydia's a boss, right? Can I pray to Talos? I don't mind parting with 100 gold coins for Talos. Right. Here we are. Shrine of Talos. Blessing of Talos added, and any I can't get diseases right now. I've got immunity to it. But as a devout follower of Talos, I will gladly pay 100 coins. Wow, well, that went so fast then. Did you see that? I don't even know how that happened. Right, fast healing again. Right, what else is wrong with me right now? Holy shit. I'm peckish I can fix. I can also fix chili as well, now that I know about that spell. I was already well fed, damn it. What was it called, first of all? Because I can't remember. Mara's Wrath. Let's go. I don't have the magicka. Still don't have the magicka. Okay, this is a really expensive spell, though. Yeah, I can't use it while I'm under a debuff. Okay, that might be an issue, right? When it comes to using that for warmth. It's because I'm not very good at destruction. It's not my forte. Right? This way. I'm curious though. This oh shit, it's a bear. Light armor increased. We're nearly leveled up. That's cool. She's not even using it. She's not using that Daedric bow I gave her. What do we have here? Shrouded Grove. Oh, there's another. Spriggan. What the fuck? They healed. No honor. No honor having a Spriggan. Right, we don't want to get sidetracked here, right? Because I'm drained. Shrouded Grove. I really want to go inside. But I'm drained. I can't be getting sidetracked. We're here to kill giants for Kinnereth. Right? And then get back to Whiterun and have a rest. Oh shit, what now? I wasn't sneaking. I bet you it's a bear. Because it's always bears. Oh, it's a troll. It's a frost troll. Okay. They're still quite tough if I don't get the sneak on. The sneak attack. I took 3 shots. Probably 2 if one of them's a sneak attack. Oh. There's trouble everywhere. Imagine if there were more variants of spider. Vampire spiders and albino spiders. That'd be pretty cool. Spiders, the red scorpions of Skyrim. There are no spider enemies in Oblivion, right? Not to my memory. I don't think so. Right. Which one of you guys am I here to kill? Right, own up, and then no one else has to die needlessly. Just the guy I'm in. He's scratching his back with his hammer. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Is it that guy there? He's angry. Oh, he's angry with the troll. Can trolls get skied by giants? Find out. Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's see if you're the right guy. He's not dead. That wasn't a sneak attack, I don't think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay back! Back, giant! You're the right one? He was the right one, okay. Now we gotta drag our ass over to Whiterun pronto. Or preferably, actually, Tundra Homestead, right? So if I go around this mountain here, follow the river, I'll be home. I think we're close by to Mehrunes Dagon Shrine. Oh, no. No, we're not. Forget I said that. Mehrunes Dagon's Shrine is more up towards Dawnstar. Okay. Take their money, right? Let's get out of here before more giants show up. I don't even know who asked me to kill these giants. If one of them's in Whiterun, we'll turn it in. Hope I'm going the correct way here. I am. Where should we go after that? What we could do, being as that we're close to what's the farm that I own? Is it I keep calling it, like, going to call it Golden Glow Estate, but that's where you burn the beehive. And that's not a euphemism. What the fuck was that? Why did even... Oh my god. Can I not dual cast? Oh, there we go. Get out of here, kitty. Off he goes. Pardon me, sorry. Sorry, chat. We'll find out, right? It might be worth going straight there to rest. Because, yeah, here we are. Golden Hills Plantation, right? I don't want to do this because I like Nafi. Nafi's cool. Return to Rasad? For what? But Nafi works for me now. And we could just go there and kill him. I don't want to, but it's for the Dark Brotherhood. And we need to do that to progress. What are you fighting with? Listen, buddy. I've killed all the giants that I've got beef with right now, so you're off the hook. Stay away from me and you'll be just fine. Who's Rasad? I don't remember. And we didn't get sent to kill any giants by Bolgruff either. It's a shame, because I wouldn't mind going to see Bolgruff. It's been a while. He's my buddy. I like Bolgruff. Alright. I was cheesing my Skyrim yesterday so hard I became immortal without exploits. I'm aware that there's cheeses for this game where you can level up super fast and become like a god, like godlike. But that wouldn't be very fun for the playthrough though, would it? Right? We just went all the way through the game one shot and everything. I know that there's exploits involving like alchemy, where you could become super powerful in a matter of minutes. It's fun to do for a... What the fuck? Who are you guys? Bandits? Poachers? Look, no trouble, alright? No trouble. I'm just passing through. No trouble. I think it's the Dawnstar Jar. Dawnstar? Oh, Dawnstar Jarl. I misread that, beg your pardon. Could be. I reckon it's 2 Jarls. Because there was 2 giants to kill. I think there was 2 Jarls who sent us on bounties. So it could be Dawnstar, it could be somewhere else. I'm gonna have to at some point stash a load of stuff and carry like only essential stuff so we can go and do the main quest, because we gotta go and do the Thalmor diplomat stuff soon. Ooh, silver. Why is there a random dead bandit out here? What's that all about? So I'm running over to Golden Glow Estate. Golden Hills Estate, beg your pardon. What have we got now? Trouble? Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Get out of here. Stupid saber cat. This is Giant Town as well, all of this land. Another hot spot for dragons as well. I didn't even realize there was 2 mud crabs. Send him to meet his friend. We're really close to leveling as well. This is a longer journey than I initially thought. It's fine, we'll get there soon. Oh, I think Lydia's shooting at something. Oh, someone's shooting at me? How dare you? You bastards. I gotta be really careful here. I'm not actually that healthy. Bandits. Ooh, an Argonian. Why does that Argonian sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Okay. Have any arrows? Is there more? No, we're good. Yeah, I'm playing a dangerous game here by not healing. I'm gonna wait until we get to our farm. Rumbly, rumbly. The way that screen was shaking, then I thought it might have been a dragon, but it's obviously the mammoths. Right, I didn't realize they do that too. Bloody hell. Alright, be cool. It's fine. Just keep on. Keep on keeping on. What is over this side of Skyrim as well that we could get done? It's not like it's gonna be quick to get back to. I mean, we could go to Falkreath from here. Or we could go to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Because Nafi is literally the final target we've been given. Yeah, that might be a good plan. Right? Get on with some Dark Brotherhood business. I really don't want to kill Nafi, but here we are. I feel bad for him, right? We've told him his sister's dead. Then we gave him a job, and now we're going to kill him. Imagine that. Getting killed by your own boss. That cat's over there. Stupid cat. Right in the forehead. It must have been one smart cat. He had a big forehead. Not smart enough though, right? What now? More band. Oh, it's these guys. Afflicted. Why do they keep coming after me? Very strange. We dealt with them ages ago. That was from the Period quest. I don't remember them ever, like, reoccurringly coming after you either. After you complete that quest. Not even last time I played the game. Which was also Anniversary Edition. Who said that? Titan, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday, Titan. How you doing, buddy? How's your week going? Over the brow of that hill now as well, buddy. Friday's in sight. I hope you're well, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Tired? Just woke up? What time is it for you? Been working hard though, I bet, right? Knowing you. Knowing you've been working very hard. 2 p.m. Let's go. Nice lie-in. How are you otherwise, though, besides tired? Happy Big Wednesday, dude. Thanks for coming along. I appreciate it. It's good to see you as well. We'll be there soon, I promise, right? I misjudged just how far away we were. I thought just a brisk walk across Skyrim. Be there in no time. I've got trouble somewhere. Saber cat. Oh, Jesus Christ. They always getting the drop on me. I'm better heal this time, right? I better heal. It's too risky otherwise. Good, finally got my new glasses today so I can see again. That's always a bonus. Being able to see, I mean. Right? Glad you're doing well. Risky got mentioned. You pulled that command out and it wasn't even risky that got mentioned. That's funny. Oh! I'm off course slightly. This way. There's giants fighting over there. I wonder if they sky whatever it is they're fighting. Oh well. If it happens, we'll miss it, unfortunately. I'm so glad we got to see that bandit get launched earlier. That was funny. Whenever giants are fighting something from now on, I'm just going to stand back and watch in hopes that they sky wherever they're fighting. I doubt it will happen to any enemy though, right? I don't see a giant skying a dragon. They're probably just like normal-sized enemies. Oh. Cats and dogs working together. Mass hysteria. Get out of here. Right. Before we go indoors, though, I'm going to sneak up on Nafi and kill him. This is going to make me feel really bad. Is that camp always there? Or is that where Nafi lives? There he is. Right. Be cool. Nafi. I don't do this to you because I want to, okay, buddy? I'm sorry. Last witness killed, 40 bounty removed from the rift. Wait, what? Nafi was a witness? What the hell? Nafi witnessed me do something? I just lost bounty for that. It said last witness killed, 40 bounty removed from the rift. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Anyways, I can get some rest here. What the fuck? They pushed me through a door. That's crazy. Get out the way, Boney. Boney. Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Wonky Bethesda physics. Strike again. Have I got anything stored here? Nothing major, right? What else is wrong with me before we go to sleep? I'm satisfied hunger-wise, so that's fine. Let's sleep for 8 hours, should do it. Snitches get stitches. They do indeed. That's correct. Snitches and liches, right? Liches also get stitches. Right, what's wrong with me? My eyesight is for the weak. I didn't need to be able to read road signs anyway. That bandit saw the Skyrim. I see what you did there. He witnessed his own death. No, you got bounty for killing him. No, it said 40 bounty removed because a witness removed bounty because it was the rift. We're not in the rift. It said I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember exactly. It came up in the top corner. It said witness removed. No, witness something about a witness. 40 bounty removed from the rift. Right, because you got to think, Nafi is from Iverstead, which is in the Rift. Right, that's over in the Rift. We're not in the Rift right now. It said 40 bounty removed. And then removed because nobody saw it. I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. It was weird either way. Because Nafi is from the Rift, so that would make sense what you're saying, Goku. I don't know though, it's weird, right? Let's head to the Brotherhood Sanctuary next. Because he was literally the last person we had to kill for them. So maybe we can get something else more substantial, right? That was Baby's first quest from the Brotherhood. It's not far away. Oh, it is. What's this? Retrieve the blade. Oh, we could get that as well while we're there. That's a broken quest. Report back to Nazir. See it 3 times because we've done 3 murders. Right, it's over in this direction. I need to get someone else to work for me now. Did that update, actually? Or can I not get another employee? Recruit someone. Oh, that's for the Dawn Guard. Oh, Rasad as well. He's in this area somewhere. I don't even know who that is. Pray at the shrines. Just remembered. Being as we're close by, right? Clear the Draugr. Where was Rasad? Does anyone remember? Is that... Oh, god damn it. I mean, it's kind of on the way to the sanctuary. I tell you what, we'll go there after. I should have done that on the way here, though. I messed up. Pray at the shrines. What's this? Pray at the shrines. Ah, one of the bounties was in Morthal as well. Pray at the shrines. Find a copy of Cleansing of the Fane. Yeah. We'll swing around, right? We'll get the blade. What's left from that then? The pommel, I think. So we've got that hilt. Report back to Nazir. We'll go up this way. Is that another shrine? It is. I want to go and see Rasad. I don't know what that's about. I can't remember. Rasad sounds like a Khajiit. Right? Sounds like a Khajiit name. I'm not even sneaking. I'm feeling rebellious. Right. I'm going to sprint the entire way. My stamina's pretty good, huh? My stamina's pretty good these days. Okay. Something can see me right now. I don't know what. Oh, trouble. Is that a Forsworn? I think it is. Forsworn looter. Get out of here. Kill Forsworn for fun and free. Right, am I in the right place? Sort of. We want to head more in this direction though. There's a mine, undiscovered mine around here. Wolof. I don't know where, but there's Wolof somewhere. You there. Okay. Are we going the right way? Yes. Oh, it would be nice going to the Brotherhood of, pardon me. It would be nice going to the Brotherhood Sanctuary. We haven't been there for ages, right? I hope they got something good for me to do next. Vampires? Bloody vampires. Good thing I'm immune. Screw you. And they're fledglings as well. I was lucky. Take your lockpicks, hell yeah. Right, what have we got here? I'm chilly. It doesn't even say Falkreath. Or maybe it does. Hold on. Nope. No Falkreath. All the smiles. What's up, buddy? How are we doing? Happy Big Wednesday. Good to see you, buddy. How have you been? Well, I hope, right? Well, I hope. Mecha, my boy, happy Big Wednesday. Happy Big Wednesday to you as well, all the smiles. Let me get you a shout out. Do you know what? This is wild. Do you know what's auto? I only found this out because your name begins with A, all the smiles. Do you know who auto... Do you know when like someone's been in the chat and you go to do a shout out and it auto types for you? You'll never guess who... You never guess who came up underneath all the smiles. I'll give you a hint. Sue Ellen gifted them a sub earlier. Which means I wonder if she popped her head in to see what was going on. And if you're still out there watching right now, say hello in the chat, please. That would make my day. That would be fantastic. I'll even give you a shout out if you do. There we go. How is that? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's amazing. That's so good. Who are you calling a simp, Goku? I'm not the one who gifted the sub. Maybe you're calling Sue Ellen a simp. Right? Should we give her a shout out anyway, just for fun? Right? That would be wild, wouldn't it? It auto types, right? And it does that if they've been in the chat. Otherwise, it doesn't do it. Do it? Are we saying do it? Let's do it, right? It auto types. I wouldn't have found that out if all the smiles didn't begin with A. Thrilling, right? Calm down, Goku. Calm down, buddy. Right? Don't get too excited. Jesus. Calm down, Goku. Keep it under control, buddy. Not my type. Damn, bikini streamer popped in at some point. You could thank Sue Ellen for that. You could thank Sue Ellen for that, Titan. Are we famous now? Does that mean we're famous? I should start streaming in mankinis. Be careful, right? You can't show any nip. Even if you're not a pretty girl. It's against TOS. You get banned. You get thrown in Twitch jail if you show nips. It's the only reason I can't do a bathtub stream. Right? You keep requesting that I do, but I can't, right? It's against TOS. I'm sorry, guys. You know I would anyway. I'll rock a bandana hammock. Oh, a banana hammock. I read that wrong. I think we're famous, guys. I think we hit the big time. Right? I think we hit the big time. Wear a micro bikini and you could do it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'll have to check with the Twitch cops and get back to you. Gift her a sub every month to Chris. Maybe she saw my name and thought, oh god, what did that bitch do now? Maybe. Maybe, right? That's amazing, though. That's amazing. I feel like feel like I made it as a streamer. Right? I reckon she's got people who do shit like that for her, right? People who log into her account and check things like that for her. You know, like how people have people who run their social media accounts, something similar to that, you know? I reckon that's probably the case. Right, we're here. We're gonna get the Blade of Mehrunes Razor. I kind of wanted to get this Daedric quest done as soon as possible, because I wouldn't mind putting the Razor in my my permanent loadout. It's a pretty good weapon for us as well, because I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. All right, it's been a little while since we looked at the perk tree for sneak, but I think I picked up the dagger one. Yeah, sneak attacks with daggers now do a total of 15 times normal damage. And the razor is going to be a dagger. So I wouldn't mind putting that in permanent rotation. Or permanently in our loadout, I should say. Not rotation. But I think there's one more part that we need to get after this one. Who lives here? Who lives in a house like this? I think Lydia's fighting. Okay. Orcs. Is that an orc? Oh, am I bullying? I'm bullying orcs right now. I want to be friends with the orcs. Is this an orc stronghold? I mean, I'm friends with some orcs in Skyrim. Good job, Lydia. Oh, I feel bad for killing the orcs. Krabby's eating the orc. I guess in... Oh, they're bandits. Okay. I don't feel as bad anymore. Right. If I was coming just to a random orc stronghold and invading, I'd feel bad about that. Alright, where's the, Where's the blade? I'm gonna take the meat, because like I said earlier, we need to do more cooking. Right. All my stuff's at home, though. For cooking. Where is this blade? Inside. Right, in we go. Kip. Okay, if we need to stay in TOS, can Mecha wear a maid outfit instead? It would get wet though, right? If I did a bathtub stream. I don't know if that's gonna work. Mecha maid? I'm in. Sue, Kip, don't be thirsty. I'm not thirsty, I'm an enabler. Yeah, Kip enables me. Lol, 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 high five. No, I'm a be thirsty. I'll start a dono goal, $200 US, and we'll get a Mecha Maid stream. I haven't agreed to anything, by the way. Right? It's legally binding. Is this guy my friend? Bandit Thug? Why are all these bandits exclusively orcs? And why is this guy not doing anything? Every single one of them have been an orc so far. What's this all about? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Orc hunter? Why are they all orcs? I like orcs. They're my second favorite race in Elder Scrolls. Well, they're not actually. Probably Khajiit. They might... No, they're not my third either. Ooh, venison. Venison's better than what I've been picking up, so let's dump what I picked up prior to that. Right, so hawker meat can go. And the goat can go as well, and the rabbit. Not very good meat, right? We just want to pick up things like beef and venison so we could turn it into stews. Yeah, it's probably Dark Elves, then Khajiits, then Argonians, then Orcs. Right? But I do like Orcs. Orcs are cool. Right, where's this blade? In here somewhere. Oh shit, hello sir. Who are you? Why did you put your weapon away? Are we friends? Oh, we're not friends. We're not friends. Gunzel. Gunzel, let down your hair. Oh, I shot Hilda. Sorry, Hilda. What was that? For the late stream.
Keep the Lost Dragon just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much, Kay. Thank you very much for that. I haven't legally agreed to anything though. I just want to make that clear, right? Before any donos start coming in. Right, but thank you very much for the tig biddies. I appreciate that. Crack Tusk Vault Key. I'll be having that. Right, he doesn't have the blade on him. It must be what this key is for, right? Ebony Warhacks of Annihilating. Summon Daedra up to 36 are sent back to Oblivion. I'm going to take that. I'm going to give it over to Lydia. See if she wants to use it. Probably not, right? She's got the Axe of Stendar right now. That's probably better for her. But we'll see. You never know. That was Ebony, right?
Behind you.
Trade some things with you.
Your command.
Look at that big axe she's got. I've got some arrows for her as well, so I may as well sort all that out now. Ebony War Axe of Annihilating. Oh, she changed. Oh, hell yeah! She switched over. Alright, cool. Where the fuck is this item that we came here for? Code of Malakath? No one bests an orc. I beg to differ. I've bested many orcs. I don't need you to guess how many times I've heard that boast in some dingy tavern or screamed at the top of the lungs by some fellow sellsword with too much fire in him. But I'd be lying if I said the orc strongholds don't take those words as law. There are few places where Miss Alia would tell you that tradition and the old ways make for a better fighter. But with orcs it seems like staying true to your ancestors is the path to victory. Let me start a few steps back. The orc strongholds have existed as long as the orc race has. According to them, they're armored camps in the least, and fortresses in at the most. Every man, woman and child inside the walls is trained from birth to defend it. All their weapons and armor are smithed right there in the stronghold. All the food is hunted down by orc warriors and brought back to be eaten by everyone who lives there. From what I gather from orc strongholds and the way the orc tribes work, you've got one chief, and the chief is the only one who's allowed to have wives, and they can have as many wives as they like. And the women tend to be blacksmiths, right? They tend to be the crafters and the ones that make all the weapons and the armor. Like I said earlier, though, there's a lot of Skyrim heads in the chat. If I'm wrong in anything that I say, feel free to correct me. But that's how I feel. That's how I understand that the orc strongholds work as well. There's been a few orc. What do they call it? Not Orzammar. Is it Orzammar? There's been a few attempts of creating orc capital city throughout history as well. But they always fail for whatever reason. They always fail either by like being conquered or invaded, or just the orcs being orcs and, you know, butting heads or whatever. Anyway, they follow no laws save their own, an unwritten set of rules called the Code of Malakath, named after one of their gods, who is sometimes called Morlock. Most of it's pretty simple. Don't steal, don't kill, don't attack people for no reason, although there seems to be a big list of exceptions. But orcs in the stronghold don't have jails for their criminals. They have blood price. You either pay enough in goods for your crimes, or you bleed enough that the victim is satisfied. And orcs, I don't need to tell you, have a lot of blood. The code also sets up who runs the stronghold. The toughest male is usually chief and makes decisions and decides when the code of Malakath has been satisfied. All the women are either the chief's wives or his daughters, with the exception of the wise woman, who handles all the spiritual matters and healing needs. Matters of the grave dispute are handled with short but violent fights, and those who don't get along with the chief are usually forced out of the stronghold to live among the rest of us. An orc grows up being told to fight for everything, that if something is not worth fighting for, it is beneath the code. Orc strongholds don't like strangers, used to living on their own like they do. Miss Alia knows what she does because so many orcs leave the stronghold to become sellswords or soldiers. I imagine as well that like a lot of male orcs don't like living under a chief, right? Not being able to have a wife, or, you know, seeing all of that and being like, fuck this, I'm gonna go out and become a sellsword and make some money. Anyway, and a few pints of mead gets them talking about home. I hear that sometimes an orc will make a non-orc a bloodkin. We're a bloodkin. We're a bloodkin to that stronghold down by Riften. Remember we helped them get Volendrung, which is a Daedric artifact. It was the hammer that was... again, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was the hammer that was thrown, and when it landed, it was where the Red Guards were going to settle, hence the name Hammerfell, right, from where the Red Guards are from. They threw a hammer and said, we'll settle wherever the hammer lands. I think that was Volendrung anyway. Bloodkin, and that person is allowed to live in the stronghold as one of the clan. But I've never heard of that actually happening. Well, it happened to me. I'm a bloodkin. I'm friends with the orcs. Well, not these orcs, obviously, because we murdered them. For all their strange rules and traditions, the Code of Malakath does breed a culture of determined warriors. They're focused in ways that the average sellsword isn't. They don't hesitate to draw weapons and settle matters openly. And I think that's the real difference between the stronghold orcs and the city orcs. Imperial law allows you to settle fights through the Emperor's men, but the Code of Malakath demands you settle your problems yourself. And a fine way of thinking if you're leading the mercenary's life. I'm going to keep this book. I like this book, right? It tells you quite a little bit about how stronghold orcs live their lives and their rules and their following of Malakath. Malakath, by the way, wasn't always Malakath either. He used to be Trinimac. And he became corrupted because Boethia devoured him and shat him out and turned him into Malakath. And apparently, there's rumor anyway, that the orcs used to be Mer. And because they were devout followers of Trinimac, when Trinimac was corrupted from Boethia devouring him and shitting him back out, it corrupted all of the orcs into what they are now. Turned them from Mer, or elves, if you will, into the orcs that we know and we love today. This is an educational channel. Where the fuck is this blade, by the way? Because it's supposed to be around here somewhere. There it is. Right? Down this way. Oh, that's what the key was for. Gotcha. A mecha made fly. Blacksmith orc mommies. Yes, Orsimer. You still didn't put the educational tag. I don't think we could get away with it, Sue Ellen. I think you legit have to be like an educational channel or something. I mean, not that we're not an educational channel, but you know what I mean. Do like educational shit on stream. Like as if you're in school, right? I'd literally be like telling you how fucking contraptions work or doing math or some shit like that. Oh, loads of loot in here, alright. This is pretty cool. Give me that money. These are very elaborate prison cells as well. Right? For an... I don't know if this is actually an orc stronghold or not. It seems like one. We were fighting a mixture of just orcs and bandits, but the bandits were actually orcs as well. So I don't know what's going on here. I think we just wiped out an orc stronghold though, which makes me very sad indeed. I want to befriend all the orcs, not wipe them out. Oh god, I set off a trap. My companions are going to set them off anyways, so... Right, shards of Mehrunes razor. Oh, that was a trap. Alright, cool. What's left to pick up? This job. Where would it be? Staff, cryptic message, Solstein. Bloody hell. Ah! Oh no, that's not it. I have no idea where it is in my quest log. Hold on. Ah! Here we go. Of course, it's at the top because it just updated. I think the pommel is the only thing that we need to get. And if I'm not mistaken... Hold on, I fucked up. It's down near Markarth. Somewhere. Yeah, the pommel. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Making progress with Mehrunes Dagon's Daedric questline. For, I mean, it's kind of weird working for Mehrunes Dagon, right? After playing it. But Lydia, do you mind? Do you mind getting out my way, please? After we played Oblivion, and we know a lot more about Mehrunes Dagon's activities in the past thanks to that playthrough. Anyways, right. Where to next? The Brotherhood Sanctuary, right? Finally. Here we are. Report back to Nazim. It's only a brisk walk over in this direction, thankfully. No, you can tag every shit you want. Teaching us how to game like you. Mummy goth titties. Hashtag mummy goth titties. Nice, Goku. I don't like orcs. They killed my boy. Who? What you mean? Who did they kill? Who's your boy? In Elder Scrolls? Or are you talking about something else? Boromir? Faendal? Who the fuck's Faendal? You mean Frendel? Wait, did they kill Frendel for you in your Skyrim? Is he still alive for me? Hang on, I'm not by the sanctuary. We walked past it, damn it. From Riverwood. He got killed by orcs? Killed your companion? Dang, how did that happen? Yeah, the bow guy. Oh, no way. Frendel. Not Frendel. I thought you meant might have meant Boromir or something from Lord of the Rings, right? Oh, I can sleep here, right? Oh, excellent. Am I tired even? I'm refreshed. Okay. It probably won't be for long though, so. Sithis. Alright, cool. Where's Nazim? I'm peckish. It's not Nazim, is it? It's Nazir. Beg your pardon, Nazir. I didn't mean to compare you to Nazim. Nazim's a dick. Cooked beef. Well fed. What's going on here? Oh, Cicero's here! He finally made it! I like Cicero.
And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Remember, he was stuck outside Whiterun for ages.
Lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil.
I wonder if he'll remember me helping him.
I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived.
Cicero, buddy!
This signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn
I wasn't strong enough to save him, but they won't happen again. I killed all the orcs. Not only the men, but the women and the children too. They're like animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them! Nice reference there.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you.
He remembers me!
Thank you.
Oh, wait. He's not saying thank you to me.
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that?
Cicero's in Oblivion, right?
Yes, Mr.
Or am I imagining that?
You're the boss.
I always thought he was in Oblivion, and I always thought that it was strange that he's still alive in Skyrim, because there's like about 400 years between them or something like that.
We've got some business to discuss.
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed.
Fantastic.
You must go to the city of Markarth.
Oh, excellent. I need to go there for a piece of Mehrunes razor.
You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Once an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament.
Oh!
Her name is Muiri. I need you to
Is this the girl that you can marry after this quest? I know we're married, right? So we're not gonna marry her. But she's a pretty decent spouse if you marry her after this quest, right? Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Fantastic. There we go. And we've got another quest for the Dark Brotherhood, which is nice, right? Cicero, buddy!
Wait, oh wait! I know you. Yes, yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a
Tinted
face.
at that he was the Adoran fan? He can't be the Adoran fan. The Adoran fan is a Bosma. Cicero isn't a Bosma. Right? This guy's, I don't know, I would guess either a Breton or an Imperial. But he's not even Mir, right? So he can't be. You're the man with the wagon transporting his mother.
I am! But not just my mother, our mother.
Cicero the Crazy Clown. I love
Mother.
Cicero, he's great.
Yes.
Also, the Adoran fan fell to his death.
You helped poor Cicero.
There's no
You
way,
talked to
Goku.
Lorius and got him to
Right?
fix
There's no
my
way that
wheel.
happened. I got him killed in
You
Oblivion.
may have pleased me,
Exited
but you have
Oblivion.
surely pleased the Night
And he
Mother.
still came
Our
back.
mother,
There's no
she
killing that
will never
motherfucker,
forget.
right? He escaped Oblivion, even after I closed the gate. His journal says he disguised himself as an Adoran fan of the champion of Arena of Cyrodiil. Oh, good grief. Well, I sit corrected, Titan. Beg your pardon, buddy. I didn't know that that was a thing. Maybe he is Cicero, maybe. Why did you come to Sanctuary?
The Night Mother's crypt
I
in
sit
Bravil
corrected.
was
I wasn't aware of that. Beg your pardon.
desecrated. Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to
You
her
can get
home
Cicero as a
here.
companion,
This
right?
is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see.
Maybe he is Cicero? Maybe.
Such was my honor as keeper.
I think I imagined Cicero as Cicero in Oblivion, though. right? Because I don't remember him being in our last playthrough, but I always thought, oh, this guy coming back. How is that possible, right? Who is the Night Mother?
What?
What? Nani?
The Night Mother?
You can get him as a follower, but not at the moment. No, obviously not at the moment, of course. No, I mean eventually.
You jest with gullible.
Well, it would make sense. He got killed so many times and went mad. That's a good point. Yeah.
You know that the Night Mother is our
That is a good point.
unholy matron, the undying spirit of a great woman who birthed
Cicero's
the
great,
children
though.
of Sithis and killed them.
Now that's
In his
a rabbit hole. If you want to look into Sithis, right? That's one hell of a rabbit hole. Let's ask Cicero a bit more about Sithis. So.
That's like telling you about the cold of space or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
Okay. What are the duties of a keeper?
Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
Oils. He oils a corpse. Alright, maybe I was a bit wrong about you, Cicero. Right? What can you tell me about yourself, buddy?
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy.
Oils it? I know,
But I am
right?
not the listener. Oh no.
It's important
There
to
is no
keep your
listener.
mama moist.
Not yet. But someday.
So a quick Google search
pray
later, my
that
mind
one
is
will
full of
come to
new lore
hear.
that is actually really cool. We'll have to find his journal. Have a read. Alright. A listener! What's a listener? Huh?
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Though, of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her
I want to
lips
know
are
what happened to the Dark
rotted.
Brotherhood. And why
But
it's in
inside
such
the
a
listener's head,
ragged shape
I hear it's
by the time you get to Skyrim.
intimate. Ah, but there has not
'Cause
been a listener in years
it's not
and
just
years.
in Skyrim,
The
right?
lady has not
It's everywhere.
chosen Cicero. And certainly not
Isn't this like the
Astrid
last
or
sanctuary
anyone.
left in all of Tamriel? Anyways, nice to see you again, Cicero. Right. I am here to speak to Nazir. Where is he? Down here. I forgot that there was a word wall here. Obviously, we've learnt the word. Hey, buddy. Good news. I've done all of those jobs.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need
Is that
our
Three
services?
Dog?
I think not.
That's Three Dog, right? It sounds so much like him. Anodius Papias is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and
Oh.
rusty nails can be quite nasty.
That's Three Dog,
Your payment
right?
For a job well done.
That sounds so much like Three Dog. Right? I don't like the Dark Brotherhood, so I tend to just kill them. The Dark Brotherhood questline is so much better in Oblivion. It's awesome in Oblivion. They're really, really cool in Oblivion, right? Lucius Lachant is a boss. I'd say that about all the faction questlines in Oblivion compared to Skyrim, though. They tend to be a lot better in Oblivion, for whatever reason. Beeteld is dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat.
I see what he did there.
And those hours. The murder. I could
He
do
sounds
this
like
all
every
day.
higher up in Fallout
Here's
Military.
your payment.
They all have this voice. It sounds like Three Dog. Maybe it's not. Oh god, I'm not done talking to you, buddy.
Brother.
Right, this one hurts me, Nazir, but just so you know, Nafi is dead. That's how dedicated I am to the cause.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood.
He wasn't an emaciated beggar anymore. He was my farmer or whatever.
Payment.
How much am I getting paid for these kills? I haven't been paying attention. 750 gold? Dang, I'm drained as well. That's fine. He can train in light armor. Do you know what? That might be a shout because
I'll teach you how to use
I'm always the back line, right? Firing at people. Preferably through a high-powered scope from the next town over. Right? Looking my enemies in the eyes. I might do this. Call me crazy, right? But 2,000 gold to level up my light armor seems like a good idea, right? We'll stop before we get under 20k though, especially as I'm about to level, right? Nazir in Skyrim is voiced by Eric Todd Dellums. He also voiced is the voice actor for Three Dog in Fallout 3. I knew it. It is Three Dog. I love Three Dog. Three Dog's so cool. Even though we killed him, right? Spoilers. Yeah, I'm gonna keep above. Right, this is the last one. I'm not going under 20k, right? But light armor's now at 63 and we leveled, which is nice. Do you have any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Alright, will do. What else do you have to say?
Still here.
Advice on my current
Can't
contract?
handle what I'm throwing your way?
What are the... You haven't thrown anything my way. You said you didn't have any contracts for me. Make your mind up. What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians,
Pardon?
acrobats.
Doesn't like who?
jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists.
Pardon?
give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters.
Alright, fair enough.
As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
Alright, cool. Do you have any advice on my current contract?
The contracts I dole out are fairly simple.
Did he give me
Go
new
to a
contracts?
location
And I
kill
just
the
missed
target.
it.
But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you
No,
will be more
it's not about
important and
Astrid's job.
usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed.
Alright, thank you very much.
Good luck.
Right.
And
thank
try
you.
not to get yourself killed.
Yeah, I know, you said that already. Right, I need to get some rest at some point. Very, very soon. I'm drained.
Hello, Tidbit.
Pardon? What did he call me?
Brother.
Brother. Okay, that's fine. Right. What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
The witless fool and his pet corpse. Take a guess.
What? Literally? Alright. You think he's really, really cool, right? And you're BFFs. There you go. There's my guess. Any advice on my current contract?
Yeah, follow my wife's orders. And don't do anything stupid.
Good advice. Alright, not very
Yeah,
talkative,
good
is
luck.
he? Pheasant roast? Oh, there's free food here? Venison chop? I'm gonna take this beef, because beef is kind of rare.
Need something?
Right, salmon steak? Oh, hell yeah. Look at all this free food. Venison chop. Alright. Let's go and get some rest. Right? Because I am getting very, very tired. Oh, before I do, let's have a quick chat with you, because I like you. You're cool. What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking.
I'm gonna try and get it to repeat a line that we've already heard, right? So let me just ask her about herself, right? Because we've already asked, but I wanted to get to repeat something. What's up, HBJ? Hold on, before we do that. Oh, I'll get you a shout out in a moment, buddy. Sorry to keep you waiting, right? But I just wanted to see if I can get this line to pop. How are you doing, though, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday.
What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle.
I wonder if that's what happened to
refined,
Charlie.
Yet simple tastes.
Oh, keep fucking Hydran away from this woman, right? Keep Hydran away. Damn, she'll stab Hydran. But, call me crazy. Is the first part of what she said really similar to something the Shadowheart says in BG3? Right? Or is that a bit of a reach? Am I looking into it too much? HBJ, let me get you a shout out, buddy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Right? Happy Big Wednesday. How are you doing? I'm very well, buddy. Thanks for asking. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Going good, but got off early today from work. Nice. Nice. That's always a bonus, right?
This was my first try. I've never seen this boss before. And it goes down just like that. All you gotta do is hit it and not get hit. These games are easy like this, guys.
This clip's great. What a great clip. It's a classic at this point, right?
Yes.
Classic HBJ clip. Shard like strolls on the beach, good wine, night orchids, and she can't swim.
You're
Okay.
being sent to meet with a contact directly.
I'm reaching
is that
with that one.
correct? What a most unusual occurrence.
Just made me
Astrid
think of
usually
that, right?
performs this duty
Now,
herself.
maybe that was a
I
reference,
can only
but
assume she wants to test the full
obviously
breadth of
not.
your abilities. So be polite and professional.
You can see
and
where I was
represent
coming
us
from,
well.
though, right? I didn't listen to what she just said. She gave me some advice. I didn't even listen. Right, I need to sleep. Where's the entrance? There's beds here. Hey, Cicero. If no one else likes you, Cicero, I do at least, right? I do. Right, before we have some sleep, let's check on our stats. We're satisfied, okay. I'm gonna sleep for full 8 hours here. And then we'll eat, because we'll probably wake up hungry. Oh, and we leveled, I forgot about that. Oh, I want a pet corpse. Too, Alan, of course you do, right? Of course you do. I think we're bringing up our Magicka. Bringing up our Magicka to try and get it in line with our stamina, I think. It'll be helpful as well, because we're not very good at destruction. And that spell that keeps us warm is at expert level. Right? And eventually as well, we might even be able to dual cast Stormy. Yeah, I'm going to go with Magicka here. Right? Although I probably regret that. And we've got a perk to spend as well. I don't know where just yet. How is Conjuration doing? Maybe we can get Master Conjuration. Conjured or Ontronox are 50% more powerful? Oh, that's a no-brainer, surely, right? Before we pick that, let's have a little shop around, though. Right? 50% more powerful Ontronox. That's insane. I'm neglecting things like enchanting. We really need to get that moving in the right direction. And also, smithing, right? So I can get up to dragon. And then we can make some dragon scale armor. I think you can go around that way. I'm pretty sure you can. If you're taking the light armor route, like we are. What else is there? Archery's already 100. But zoom in might be cool. Right? Zoom in and slow time. That might be really, really helpful. It's more of a quality of life thing more than anything, right? It's not really going to make us more powerful as such. It's going to just be handy. Stamina regenerates 50% faster in all light armor. Stamina doesn't really give us too much of an issue. Right? Stamina is okay. We're not hurting for stamina. Oh, I do need to improve my armor rating though, because we're squishy as AF. I think that might be more pressing than more powerful Ontronox. Yeah, that might have just taken over from the Ontranok one. As much as it kills me, right? Because I really badly want powerful Ontranoks. Yeah, it's just, you know, we're way too squishy. We're way too squishy. We need more light armor. Right? 80%. That's just too good. Right? It had to be done. It had to be done. Right? Feeling my lover's comfort. And also, I should be at least peckish. Yes, I am. Okay, cooked beef. Well fed. Certain foods, you only have to eat one of them when you're peckish. Other foods, though, I know you could, I could, like, look how much hunger it gets rid of. But I can't be bothered. I noticed the beef is really good, though. If you eat beef when you're peckish, it pretty much sorts you out straight away. Anyway, right, with that being said, and being as that we're in the sanctuary right now, I think it's a really good time to take a break, right? When we come back, though, being as Astrid just sent us over to Markarth, I think we'll head over there. What can we get done on the way? Because I know that the last piece of Mehrunes Razor is here. Right? Pure Water Run. I'm not sure what that is. It's Orc Stronghold, but we'll leave them be because I've murdered plenty of orcs today, sadly. That, I think, is Namira's quest, right? And I'm not sure if I want to go there yet. I think you could disobey her. I think you could get the option, but you just don't get the Daedric artifact by doing it that way. Let me know if anyone knows. Yeah, we'll head up towards Markarth. Right? Because that's where the Brotherhood have sent us next. What else we got? We can get a book for that guy. Oh! That's where that guy is as well. I think it's a woman, actually. That's for the Dawn Guard. Alright. Okay, I think it makes most sense to head towards Markarth. I've got a property there as well, so if we're struggling when we're in the area, we can just go there and rest up. Okay, that's the next plan, right? That's the next plan, is to head over towards Markarth. But I'm going to take a really quick break, guys, because yeah, it's a good time to take a break now. Plus, I need a wee-wee, right? So we'll call it... This one's just over 4 minutes. Just over 4 minutes for this one. So bear with, and I will BRB. How are we doing, guys? Good break, right? It's a good thing that I remembered to refill my squash as well, because it was empty. I kind of overfilled it, though. It's coming out. It's coming out the top. Ah, delicious. Delicious. Good break, though. Look at all this disco dancing. Dang, you guys really liked having music, huh? Love to see it, man. Love to see the disco dancing in the chat. Alright. How are we going to make up? But there's no way that we can make this a short journey. Because you can't travel from Falkreath, which is the nearest hold. So we're going to have to make a long trek over towards Falkreath at this point. Right. I would stop and talk to everyone, but I kind of can't be bothered. They all seem to have unique advice for your current quest. I don't think it's gonna like mean we miss out on anything though, right? Hopefully not. Right, let's go. Yes, Hilda. Right, is Lydia with us? Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Right, best direction. Slightly more to the left. There we go. And there's a lot to do along the way as well. There's a few quests that we could pick up along the way. If I stay close to the cliff edges here, we shouldn't miss anything. Any POI of interest. Alright, be cool. Is that a... Cracktus Keep? Oh, that's where we just came from. I was having a think as well on break. You know that there was that stronghold, the orc stronghold on the way? I remembered something. If you remember, the blacksmith in Markarth is an orc lady. And she asked us to pick up a book for her apprentice. Well, to train her apprentice. And we did that. And I think she mentioned something about visiting an orc stronghold. I wonder if it's that one. I wonder if they're friendly. If not, we'll know about it, right? Because they won't let us in. They should turn us away before things get ugly. So hopefully they'll let us in. Maybe we'll be bloodkin to them, as well as that other place that we helped, right? You know the one that we're already allowed into. It's the one where they're always fighting giants. Let's see. It's over in the rift. Yeah, we keep on keeping on. It's fine. Right, there's gonna be Spriggans up ahead and potentially bears as well. What on earth is that? Oh shit, there's something going on over there as well. Okay. Interesting. What do we have here then? Probably a skill book that we've already read. This looks like Conjurers, right? Classic Conjurer MO. Someone's over there fighting with a stag or a deer or something. A magic user. Either a necromancer or a conjurer. One of the two. Right, we're going a little bit off course here, so let's switch over to the left. Just hug the mountains, and we'll be alright. Keep to the mountains. Never know as well, we might come across something interesting. What is causing that smoke here? Oh! Dragons. It's gotta be the work of dragons. I still don't get this. I'm guessing this is like supposed to be a little bit of story, environmental storytelling. Where, carriages get burnt by dragons, but I don't know why a dragon would bother. Either that, or maybe I'm getting the wrong idea here, and it's Thalmor. Right, Thalmor attacking trade routes or something. But it's the burnt corpses that put me on to dragons being the culprit. But still, why would they bother? Who knows? Who knows? Seems like they would consider that a bit beneath them, right? Let's get a move on. Normally, when I see something undiscovered on my compass, I'd run over there and discover it. But we can't fast travel, so it's not as important as it otherwise would be. Oh, wolves. Where are they? Oh, hello. Personal space, Wolf. Oh, look at the... I mean, it's wolves. It's hard to gauge, but I was about to say, look at the improvement I've got for that perk that I picked up for light armor. But I don't think wolves really do that much damage to you anyways, to be fair. Wolves are practically rad roaches. I'm sorry, I keep comparing things to Fallout enemies. I'm gonna stop doing that. I've done it like 3 times this stream. Reminds me of the film region... Oh, sorry. Film Reign of Fire. Where dragon feeds on ashes so they burn everything. And the guy with an axe gets eaten mid-jump. Do you know who that is? That's Matthew McConaughey, who plays that part. I've seen that film, and it's pretty decent. It's a pretty good film. Surprisingly good, right? Christian Bale is the main character in it. But the bald guy with the axe, that's fucking Matthew McConaughey. It's crazy, right? Because it doesn't look like Matthew McConaughey at all. He plays this buff dude with a beard and a bald head and an axe. It's a really good film. In that, because it's like post-apocalypse, but because of dragons, it's pretty weird, if I'm honest with you. It sounds shit on paper as well. But, yeah, they have that scene early on where they're teaching they're reenacting Star Wars, right? For the kids, because it's post-apocalypse, so they don't have movies or anything, and the kids are really young, so they wouldn't even know what Star Wars is or have seen it before. And they're reenacting, I think, Empire Strikes Back, right? The scene where, you know, the one where Vader's like, I am your father, right? That scene. It's a good film, right? I haven't seen it for years, but I remember it being really cool. Like I said, it sounds shit on paper, but it's pretty damn good. What the fuck? Did you see that? How did he... This guy's like got fucking Matrix powers. Did you see him sidestep my arrow then? That was crazy. Crazy work. Where'd he go? Oh shit. Who said that? I don't even know where they are. I can't see them. Where'd you fucking come from? You're a marauder as well. They're pretty tough. I don't know how he's so tough. He's not wearing any armor. He's wearing a loincloth, and apparently he's just a fucking tank. Also, why are all these bandits orcs again? Right? There's been a really suspicious orc bandit ratio today. It's very, very suspicious. Right? This isn't the stronghold that I was talking about earlier either, so don't worry. We can still check that out and see if they'll let us in. I think that they might, right? I think that they might. And you hated Cabin in the Woods, but I love dragons, so I give you a pass. Just, Lime Dragon Heart movie made me cry as a kid. Dragon Heart's another cool movie. I remember that movie when I was a kid as well. All bandits are orcs, all Khajiits are thieves. Yeah, pretty much every bandit we've come across since getting the Shards of Mehrunes Razor have been an orc. It's really strange. I'm going the wrong way. I got flipped around. Wait, how did the fucking cliffs end up on the other side of me then? Okay, I don't know what's going on, but let's go this way. It doesn't look like we can even go this way. I know what's happened. Right, we've got to go around the mountain. Go over the other side. We must have backtracked our way to there or something, I don't know. Very strange. Yeah, here we are. Follow the mountains around this side. Here. Back on track. Right. Where's the closest POI of interest? Oh, do you know what we didn't do? We didn't go and meet Rasad. Oh, I know who Rasad is. He's the Khajiit merchant that travels around and all the holds and trades from outside. He must be, because he's moved. He's closer to Whiterun than he was earlier. We'll bump into him eventually. But I think he's been traveling around all the holds, so he must be It must be one of the traveling merchants you bump into outside the holds. I don't know why we need to go and report to him, but I can't remember what we did. Oh, this is... Oh! This is one of my houses! Oh, hell yeah. Remember this place? That woman challenged me to a fight. And when I won, I got this house as a reward. This place is pretty neat. Right? Do you remember this place? Handraheim or whatever? While you read the law, if they don't bow to a chieftain, they are outcasts. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean they go and become a bandit. Some become sellswords, right? And mercenaries. And there's other bandits besides that. Any good food around? Or anything at all that's good in here? I might have stashed a bunch of stuff in here at some point. We won this place and then I never came back here. Right? I won this place in a fight and I never came back. If this was more centrally located, like, ooh, I'll have an apple pie. If this was a better location, like Tundra Homestead, I'd probably use this as my main house, because it's much bigger than Tundra Homestead. Look at all of this, ooh, there's a sword in there. Look at all of this storage space. And I think downstairs, there's even more. Right, there's like mannequins and shit down there as well. Glass jar, with nothing in it. Anyway, right, we can move on. I was just wanted to see this place again because it's pretty cool. Right? It's pretty cool player housing, but because we can't fast travel, it's not practical. It's the only trouble. Right? Und ich sitz wieder vom PC-Spiel. Wow. I don't know what I just said, Goku. Hopefully you didn't make me say a slur, right? Hopefully. Remix order retail. What? Okay, the Germans are talking. I can't understand what they're saying. And I'm not going to attempt to repeat it. Oh, something about retail. Wow. Oh god, spare. Spare came out of fucking nowhere. My conjuration just went up though. Eat shit and die, you stupid bear. There we go. Alright, be cool. Something about retail, wow. I got that part. Right. Andy reading German is a special kind of pain. I have no clue. He read that kind of good. He's getting there. I used to have to study German in high school. I'm not saying I was good at it though. And that was like 100 years ago when I was in school, so I've forgotten most of it. Well fed, let's go. Right, I better heal as well while we're at it. I'm gonna use magic though, save my potions. Even though I've got like a bajillion potions on me. I kind of remember this area as well. There's this massive area full of bastards, right? That we had to fight. What the fuck is after me now? Lydia? Oh, force! I think they've all respawned in that fortress over there. I'm pretty sure it was the Forsworn as well, now that I come to think of it. Right. He always makes fun about my English, so I don't spare him. It's not true. I'm not making fun of you, Sue Ellen. You just, sometimes, on occasion, you'll say something that makes no sense. So, I'm not making fun of you, right? I'm just explaining that it doesn't make sense. This is really one thing, to be honest with you. Otherwise, your English is superb. So I can't even make fun of you, really. It's when you say go in on your nerves. That just makes no sense whatsoever. It's getting on. But Getting pretty good with it though. I must admit. Right. I must admit. I've fallen behind as well, guys. Hold on, let me catch up with you. But I was just citing the WoW song from Dame for Sue. Because she is a WoW goblin. She is a WoW goblin, you're right. Do you have this stupid German accent? What? If you like, I can give you my battle tag. Not that I will help you, but I can make fun of you too. That makes total sense to me. Always. Orcs are going on my nerves. Yeah, that's right. It makes no sense to say it that way. It's getting on my nerves, right? Going on my nerves is like, I don't know, it makes no sense. I can't even contextualize how it doesn't make sense. You think I spider? My pig whistles. Now you just say random shit. Not the yellow from the egg. Dang! That made me jump.
I'm Big Blue just rated with 5 viewers.
Glue, what's up? How are we doing? Thank you for the raid, Glue. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, Glue? What you been up to? Let me get you a shout out as well. Heck yeah, let's go. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream?
This is going to be precarious. We have to wait.
That was a real disappointment. I'd rather not talk about it.
I am thriving.
Raid, man, the goals. Hope you had a good stream, Blue. How you doing as well? Happy Big Wednesday. Happy Big Wednesday. Welcome, raid as well. If you don't know who I am, my name's Andy, also known as Mecha. And we play a bit of everything around here. A lot of some stuff and a bit of other stuff. But more importantly, hope you have a good time. Hope you have a good time. What you been up to, Glue? Are you saying more something 33? That's the name of that game, right? The really cool one. That I didn't play enough of, really. Even though it was really, really good. That fucking... Why is everything sidestepping my arrows today? What the hell's going on here? Like they're fucking Neo from the Matrix or some shit, right? You have technical issues? No way. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. For 45 minutes, but then I had a good time doing a 33 challenge run. Let's go. I had to dip out really early the other day when we raided you. I apologize for that. I gotta go to bed at sensible hours nowadays, right? Which is probably a good thing if I'm honest. But did you manage to beat the enemy that you were fighting on Monday? The thing with all the lamps. The thing that loves lamps like Brick loves lamps, right? Right, there's something over on our left. We can't miss it. Can't scooch by it. We need him to ride this as an emote. I don't think the proportions work out, Goku. Right. I don't think they work out. It would work out the other way around, right? If Steven were to ride on the mecha, but not the other way around. I beat that fight. Let's go. GG's. When you raided last time. Let's go. Too small. Yeah, Sue Ellen knows. You still have Ninja Andy in the works, so I forgot about that. That was funny. When we watched Cabin in the Woods last week, I was playing with this. I can specifically show you. It's here somewhere. This is my bar blade from my bar job. If you know what a bar blade is, it's just a bottle opener, right? They call them bar blades. And I held it in a way that made me look like a ninja. Is that a spoiler, Sue Ellen? Did I just spoil it? Forget I said anything, chat. I might have just spoiled the surprise. Too bad. How's Skyrim treating you tonight? It's going well, right? It's nice to be back in Skyrim. We haven't been We haven't played any Skyrim for 2 weeks before today. So it's nice to be back. And we're getting some stuff done as well, making some good progress. We're progressing with the Dark Brotherhood, which is nice. We did kill a lot of orcs, which makes me sad because I like orcs. I've got like a newfound fondness for orcs in Elder Scrolls after our Oblivion run last year. Damn, was it last year? Surely that's not right. It was, right? Because we were playing it for October. Dang. Time flies when you're having fun, chat. But yeah, we're having a good time today. HBJ, thanks for asking. It was you who asked, right? I didn't just see colors again. No, it was HBJ. Ninja Andy? I'm trying to decide what to do tonight. Do you mean on stream? Oh, that was something I can ask you, HBJ. Are you still playing Outer Worlds 2? I haven't played it since the day it came out and we streamed it, but we're gonna jump back into it tomorrow. And I was just wondering if anyone else is playing it still, how they're still getting on with it. Right? Because I haven't played that. I played it one time, and that was 2 weeks ago as well. Maybe even a bit longer. So yeah. But we'll be jumping back into Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow. I think I'm going to play some Thaumaturge. That sounds familiar, but I have no clue what it is at the same time. Oh my god, I forgot to end stream. Oops. I do that from time to time as well. It's alright though, right? It's fine. Yeah, in stream, I played it all the way through. It's awesome. I'm playing... Oh, Outer Worlds. Cool. Cool, glad you thought so. Yeah, because we're going to jump back into it tomorrow with Spacey Katie, right? I like that character. Right. Should we make Spacey Katie part of Mecha Mayfly lore? With all the other legends that we've created over the years. I'm playing a run where I can't remove floors. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Outer Worlds is fun, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping back into it tomorrow. Pray at the shrines? Ah, fuck. I don't even want to do this quest. I guess that removes it from this quest marker though, right? Which is fine. What's this one? That's another shrine over there. Yeah, I'm never going to end up using the Crusader armor anyway. So it's pointless doing that. I wondered why my quest marker was on a shrine. Not gonna lie. I should have put 2 and 2 together. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be committing a lot of crimes with the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood as well, so... I don't know if that resets your progress with the shrines or not. I assume that it does, but only after you've got all of them. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It doesn't matter either way. We want to go here, though. I think this is Namira's quest line, if I'm not mistaken. If it is, I'm not going to obey her at the end. We've already disobeyed Azura, so, you know, it doesn't really matter at this point. Who's this guy? Hey, you there. Who are you?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Well, thankfully, he's not here to deliver to me, so that's good, right? I hate the courier who comes to see us. That guy's a jerk. He's always telling me about another friend that's died and left me some inheritance, or giving me something that I can't find in my books tab because, you know, fuck you, I guess. Or whatever. Oh my god, it's a bear. Get out of here, stupid bear. Right, Draugr in here, right? Because we're the level that we are, potentially Draugrs can be quite tough. It's the Hulkin Draugr that we need to watch out for. Some of the Death Lords are mean as well.
Come.
Oh, good
the
grief.
The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside.
Yeah, this is Namira. Right, this is Namira. We've almost collected all the pieces of the Razor at this point as well, which is exciting. Right. I like Mehrunes Dagon's quest line in this game. Not to spoil it, but it's pretty cool. right? It's really, really nice that they give him a cool quest line. 'Cause he didn't have one in Oblivion, to my knowledge. He might have, actually. I can't remember. Awesome! Let's go. Right. Wait here. I'll take care of them.
Then I'll wait.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not gonna do what Namira wants me to do at the end of this quest. I think you can disobey her. I think you can refuse. I think. This quest line, though, if you want to roleplay as a Bosma, is something you should pretty much beeline to at the beginning of the game. If you want to roleplay a Green Pact Bosma, anyway. Fucking hell, is that a Death Lord? Straight off the bat. Why didn't that hurt him? What the fuck? Yeah, it is. What the hell? The thing that scares me about Death Lords is that they use ebony weapons. And they do a lot of damage. But they're also really bad at finding me. I don't know why that is, but every Death Lord we've seen today has just not been able to find me, even if I'm right in front of them, shooting them in the face. Kind of peculiar. There might be a word wall here as well. I'm not sure. I hope so. A good one as well. Not like the last one we found. I've got some dragon souls spare. Alright. Be cool. All of them are fucking Death Lords! All of them! It must be down to our level, right? Oh, okay, never mind. You're not a Death Lord. Sneak increased? My sneak's at 99, let's go. My sneak is at level 99. Sneak is crazy in this game. It's too good, if anything, right? It's no wonder every time you play Skyrim, you end up as a stealth archer. I say that, like, pretty much to everyone who plays this game. Me included, right? I'm guilty of it as well. It's just too good. Right, I want to see what's in this treasure. Speaking of not playing Skyrim for a while, this might be why. I thought earlier when I first booted this up and I was like sorting out my inventory before going live and everything, I was like, damn, does Skyrim look better? Does it look better than I remember? But it might have just been because we haven't played in a while. Right. Do you ever do that sometimes? If you're on one of your favorite games that you haven't played for a while and you're like, fuck's sake, I fell. You're like, oh, did this game always look this good? Or is it just because I haven't played it for ages? And then your eyes kind of adjust and you're like, oh no, it just looks the same. I got that today with Skyrim. For whatever reason. Get out of here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Conjurer's elixir, nice. I gotta keep an eye on my health, right? Especially with those Death Lords knocking about. I think they can pretty much one-shot me anyway. What? That was weird, right? It was already opened. Open sesame. I don't think you need a dragon claw for this dungeon, right? What's that? Ultimate stamina. Let's go. Right. Before we go through the door, let me catch up with you guys real quick. Treasure has trip. Trappy treasure. I saw it. It's cool. Thank you for the warning, though, Sue Ellen. Look at these Deathlord bastards. Get out of here. I think we gotta wipe them all out, right? That's the quest. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, these guys, they got nasty weapons and they scare me. The weapons, I mean. Especially the ones that got bows. Death Overlord! Am I getting my wires crossed? Is it the Death Overlords that we need to watch out for? I think that's the case, right? We've got a Death Lord, and we've got a Death Overlord. It's the Death Overlords you need to watch out for. They're the ones that hit like a ton of bricks. Right, I think that's all of them, right? I don't think that, yeah, we have to come back here later. Right, so we're not at the final stages anyways. Why is this door shut again? Who goes there? Oh, it's Lydia. Hey, Lydia. Alright, let's get out of here. Quick as you like. Is that open? No. Right, I gotta be mindful. I need to heal. Right. Not like as a matter of urgency, but I do need to heal. Actually, let's do that now before I forget. Alright, let's be sensible about this. Fast healing. While there's no danger. There we go. Back to bound bow. Oh, also, because this is going to fuck me up at some point because I'll forget about it. Like it did earlier. Unrelenting Force can go back on as well. There we go. Shouts are a cool mechanic and all. But I find myself just using the same handful all the time. Oh, hello.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again.
Even though they are pretty cool and there's a lot of variation with the shouts. I find myself just using the same ones.
For the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth.
Oh, I'm heading that way as it goes.
His help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Amira's presence, she will take care of the rest.
All right.
Say hello to Verilus for me.
Will do. Okay. Am I gonna be doing the killing on this occasion, or am I just gonna be telling him to come here so that they kill him? I can't remember. Makes more sense that I send him here, right? Rather than kill him and drag his body over here.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Lydia! It's a good thing you've got a strong arm and a pretty face, Lydia, because you're not the sharpest fruit in the bowl. She does that all the time, right? You leave a dungeon and she goes, oh, look, it's a cave. I wonder what's inside, even though we just explored it. She's lucky she's a looker. That's all I've got to say. Right, where's our next destination? I want to pop to this orc stronghold here, because I think there's a good chance they'll let us in. I see you, bear, over there. I missed, somehow. Oh, he's got friends. He's got bear friends. How about you? Oh, God. Alright. Be cool. This is fine. I'm peckish. That reminds me, actually, because I got prompted that I was peckish. I've got an oven pizza in the fridge that I picked up on the way home from work. I got a meat feast pizza, and now I can't wait to eat that. Right? It's got pepperonis, spicy beef, and I think ham. I'm pretty sure it's ham. But it's definitely got pepperonis and spicy beef. And I'm really excited now. Because I temporarily forgot that I picked it up on the way home. But now that I know. Right, I'm moving away from the stronghold, if anything. Are they bandits over there? Forsworn? Oh, you know what we do to Forsworn, chat. Fuck you! Who are they fighting? They're fighting with someone. Forsworn, Forsworn. You know what? Shut up. Forsworn looter. Who are they beating up Boney?
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Thank you, Glue. Thank you for that. Jill sandwich. Line's a classic, right? Yeah, I can't wait to eat my my meat pizza. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be absolute. Boney! I just saved your ass. Don't trap me. Ooh, a book. I wonder. Death Blow of Abonate. Not a skill book, unfortunately. Right, let's do my healing before we move on. I've got to get to that orc strong. Well, I don't have to. I'm just curious about it. There it is, in this direction. I'm really curious. I think there's a good chance they'll let us in because we helped the blacksmith in Markar. I'm pretty sure she said we could go and visit them and they won't attack us. And Forsworn sandwich. Always take time out of your day to kill Forsworn. Right? Always. Fuck the Forsworn. What's that coming at me over there? Is that a vampire? It might be a vampire. Yep, they're vampires. Okay. Blooded vampire. Okay. I don't know how strong they are. They're not the strongest. You're pathetic. Oh my god, I missed. Don't worry about vampirism, right? I'm immune to it. It's fine. Let me just double check that a second. Necklace of disease immunity. Okay, we are immune. That's fine. I had a horrible feeling for a second that I might have forgotten to wear that. But we're fine. Okay, blooded vampires are not that strong. Oh shit. They turn invisible though. Right, where's the last one? There was 3. They shot my dog. Stop shooting my... Oh, Vampire Night Stalker. Okay. Okay, they're pretty tough. Not that tough. I can't remember. Which ones are the strongest ones? Resist shock. It's not the ones you would think that would be the strongest, right? You would think like master vampires. You would think that they're the strongest variant, but apparently they're not. I think there is something else. Like ancient vampires or some shit. Right, where's that fucking orc stronghold gone? There it is. Let's go. Is there something else over there then, or am I imagining things? Back to healing, I guess. Fast healing. Besides Harkon, I mean, you're like run-of-the-mill ones, because Harkon's a special vampire, right? He's a special vampire, like a special character, if you will, for lack of a better term. NANI? Right. Hey, Titan. What's up? Vampire Lord, gotcha. Harkon is a tough one. Varkon? I don't know, Con something. You were, I think you were right the first time. Goku. I think his name's Harkon. It's, Sarana's dad, right? That guy. That's who you're on about. Yeah, but he's kind of special. He's unique. Right, are the orcs gonna let me in here? I'm gonna put my bow away just in case. Hey guys. Well, no one's told me to fuck off yet. Normally they poke their head out and go, "Oi! Get away. Piss off." Cool. Are we cool? We cool with the orcs? They're all sleeping because it's late. Can I just... Oh, okay, there's someone over there. Oh, yeah, we're cool. Ah, we're friends with these orcs too. Hello.
We only trade during the day, Outlander. At night, most rest in the Longhouse.
Oh, I'll go and see everyone in the Longhouse then. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I can't. It's locked. I'm not going to break in, right? I don't want to piss them off. Right, I want to stay friends.
Most of my kin are in the Longhouse. Come back during the day if you wish to trade.
Oh, I will. Or at least I'll try to, right? You're a bit out of the way. But, I'm bloodkin to another orc stronghold. That's so cool. They've got their own mine as well. Look at this. Mine. That word, right? Oh, cool. That's 2 orc strongholds that we're friends with now. That makes me feel a lot better about murdering so many orcs today. Right. Cool. Bloodkin. Let me catch up with you guys as well. Have you guys got a bed that I can use by any chance? Right? Can I take... Oh, that's stealing. Yeah, I don't want to anger these guys. They're my new friends, right? They're my new friends. Mums say I am a special vampire. Of course you are. Back from picking up kiddos. Let's go. Welcome back, Titan. Especially needy. How many kiddos do you have, Titan? You've got loads of kiddos, right, Titan? You've got a fair few. Probably enough for like a 5-side football team.
Most of my
at least. At least. Probably a couple to be substitutes on the bench as well. I have a lot. I use it. I use it. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. Right. Peckish. We can fix Peckish at least. The others not so much. Have I got any beef? I do. Well fed. Beef is... I've found that cooked beef is the best thing to eat when you're peckish. Gets rid of it straight away. Right. We want to go... What's pure water run? I don't remember. More than 2, less than 7. From the same woman or... Stop counting. Can't have babies. Oh, I'm sorry, Glue. I'm sorry. All from the same woman, but she has one from a different man. It's okay, I don't want them. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think, personally, I think at my age, that ship's more or less sailed for me. Children. I've been a stepfather. I was briefly a stepfather years ago. And that was awesome. I fucking loved that. It didn't work out with the mother though. So, yeah, we went our separate ways. But while I was a stepfather briefly, it was fucking great. I loved it. I loved it. It was a sweet little 4-year-old girl that I was a stepfather to for a brief period of time of my life. But to my knowledge, though, I don't have any kids of my own. To my knowledge. To my knowledge. And I'm getting a bit long in the tooth now, so I don't think it's going to happen. All worked out. Sounds like Titan had the ones reserved for me anyways. I was going to FedEx you one of mine, Glue. No. Not really, Andy. You can still make a few. I smoke too much... I smoke too much weed to be around children all the time. I'm sure she was incredibly blessed to have you in her life, even if it wasn't for long. Thank you, Glue. That's really sweet of you to say. And you go spread your oats. At least one small perk to be a woman. You usually know if they're your kids or not. True, right? Be a little bit weird if you didn't know. Right? I don't remember that falling out of me. Are you sure that's mine? Oh fuck, someone's attacking me. Okay, how the fuck do we get up here? And when we do get there, what even is it? I don't even know what half of these quests are connected to anymore. Right? Pure Water Run. The thing is, I want the razor. And we're already drained. Unless I can find somewhere to rest. We're biting off a bit more than we can chew here. If this is a huge dungeon, I'm turning the fuck around. We'll come back here another time. Right, we'll go to Markarth. We'll recuperate and then go off and do some more stuff. But I really do want to get the razor. I guess the razor is going to be easy to sort of get hold of. That looks like it there, right? Pure Water Run. It's a cave as well. I very much doubt there's going to be beds here. Oh, nice tree. Nice tree, Skyrim. Good job. Good job, Skyrim. Pure Water Run discovered. What the fuck is this? Alright, let's pop in, right? See what's going on. See what this is all about. Usually, wheeze. Yep. Heard from an old man when I was in college. My wife may have kids she doesn't know about, but I know I don't have any. What the hell? Oh, who are you? Who's this guy? Oh! I think I remember. Remember what that guy wanted to fight us? And then when we beat him up, he was like, oh, come on. I can't remember where it went, right? But it looks like this guy.
Yes? Hmm?
You must be Feature, or however
Correct.
you say that. I'd like to help find your missing remnant, Rakid. What comes next? Don't work for free, but before this goes further, we need to talk about payment. Alright, cool. I'd like to help you find your missing remnant.
It's all in this note. Now, this
Oh,
conversation
interesting.
never happened. Understood?
Read Fahid's instructions. I'll return soon.
Good luck out there.
I think that's what it was. Anyways, books. Fahid's instructions. Let's wait for the quest update to move out of the way so I can fucking read this thing. Skyrim. We have agents that have lived in Skyrim for over 20 years. Ever since the Aldmeri Dominion withdrew from Hammerfell. By the way, I'm not going to go into it into detail, right? But at this point in time, Hammerfell managed to pretty much repel the Aldmeri Dominion and the Thalmor out of Hammerfell. That's the short version, right? In all the nonsense that's going on across Tamriel right now, Hammerfell are doing pretty well against the Aldmeri Dominion. Okay. Anyway, ever since the Aldmeri Dominion withdrew from Hammerfell, if the Thalmor ever plot to betray the terms of the second treaty, we will know and we will be ready. I'm guessing the second treaty is a treaty that was signed between the Aldmeri Dominion and Hammerfell, separate to the White Gold Concordat, where the terms are probably more preferable to Hammerfell than they are the Imperium, right? Something along those lines. Gather intelligence from 2 remnants regarding the whereabouts of Rakid. One should be found behind the miners' barracks in Cathwarston. We know where that is. That's close by. The other should be waiting for you in front of Vilmia Inn in Iverstead. That's a little further away, but still. They will respond to the phrase, "The ravens take flight once more." Report back to me when the job is done. We've no time to waste. Vijay. Now, this is the depressing thing about Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 has got potential to have so many cool plot threads after Skyrim, right? With the whole thing that's going on with the Thalmor and the Aldemari Dominion, and the fact that it's more than likely going to be set in Hammerfell. And, you know, I'd like to see an update to that, I can't remember his name, but the Alakia guy that asks you to go and find the Redguard woman in Whiterun really early on in the game. Maybe he returns, right? But I just don't trust Bethesda to do anything fucking good these days. I really don't, right? If you still had a shred of faith in Bethesda, Monday has probably killed all of that off for you, right? With the absolute shambles that was Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Right? I don't think I've ever known a company to be equal parts incompetent and greedy at the in equal measure. Right? At least like most of the time when these video game companies start to get a little greedy and stuff, they're like even remotely competent, right? Even a little bit. But Bethesda, oh my god. What was that I said the other day, Sue Ellen? It was like, Bethesda's design philosophy of late has just been, if it ain't broke, hold my beer. Right? I was really excited to be able to play Fallout 4 again, but it seems as though that's I was being a sweet summer child, right, when it comes to that. Anyway, right, I think we can swing by and get the pommel and make it back to Markarth before we die of exhaustion. At least I'm hoping so. Yeah, it's a shame. Hag Rock Redoubt. Right, that's not where we're going. Just a bit further up. I'm wondering, though, Forsworn. That was lucky that I hid when I did. Right, because there's Forsworn flipping everywhere here. I think we're going to have to go up the tower to get through this area. By the looks of things. Hello! That was pretty cool. That worked out pretty well. Always up for killing Forsworn. Right? Always up for it. Forsworn and Thalmor. My mortal enemies. I mean, I hate them both, but I think that probably the Thalmor qualify as my mortal enemies. Forsworn, I just got a grudge against them, I guess. Right? Bone Wolf, congratulations. Wait, he broke conversation then, not me. He actually broke conversation, not myself. Right, need you to carry something. Because I'm currently over encumbered. I'm just gonna give you all the crafting stuff that I'm holding on to. Because there's a lot, it turns out. Did I just give him the Black Soul Gem? I might have given him the Black Soul Gem by mistake. Okay. Do you know what's a piss take? The fact that these stones of Berenzia have even any carry weight. Oh, there's my black star. I didn't hand it over.
Welcome.
Who did that?
Demandrum followed.
Demandrum, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Gold Gang as well. Happy Big Wednesday. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well, Demandrum. Thank you very much for following. Oh, there's a lot of shit up there, look. All Forsworn, no doubt. Oh, well. Just means I get to kill more Forsworn, I guess. Right, I'm going up here and sniping the bastards. Ah, here we go. Here's the bridge that I was looking for to begin with. We can't hang about either. Oh, maybe they've got beds. Maybe I can rest up here. That would be nice. That's not my Ontronok or any of my friends. Wait. Oh! Shit, my bound bow is, might have banished him then. Thanks to my perks, right? I'm not entirely sure though. That might have been the case. Oh, I got shot. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Alright, be cool. This is fine. If you want to play around with Ontronoks, guys, I'll play around with Ontronoks, right? Stormy, I choose you! I don't know why I didn't think of that joke sooner. Why it's only just occurred to me right now. While my Pokemon goes and does all the work, I'm just gonna loot. I should heal, I guess. Right. I should do. Ooh, bone arrows. Soul Stealer arrows. Oh, look at all these arrows for Lydia. Hell yeah. Right. I'm gonna drink potions on this occasion. Healing. That'll do. Right. And before we go back, let's catch up with you guys. Oh, hi! Have some apples, because this is your first time around these parts. Obviously, the Mandrim. How we doing as well? It's good to meet you. Thank you for following.
Fully erect.
Thank you for following. Welcome to the club. We bully Mecha on Thursdays. You bully me every day, guys. Every stream. We bully him every day, to be honest. There we go. Sue Ellen's speaks the truth. Wait, but it's Wednesday, isn't it? It is. It is. ID, please, sir. Schmecker doesn't know that. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed, right? Welcome to the Gold Gang. Drim is a really great friend. Oh, he's friend of yours, Glue. Excellent. Excellent. Well, any friend of yours must be awesome, Glue. Any friend of yours must be awesome indeed. Right. Have we got any... Right, we've still got enemies around. As soon as they're all gone, I'm gonna have a kip in that bed over there. Because I'm drained, right, at this point, I'm pretty sure. Why am I not hitting this guy? Why has everyone got Matrix powers today where they're sidestepping like Neo? Oh, fuck. I got shot. Everyone stop getting shot. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Get out of here! You mother licker. I bet he's still alive. Right? I bet he's still alive, stupid Forsworn. What if my Pokemon's still around? If we got more trouble here, I can hear stuff going on. Cannot sleep where enemies are nearby. Okay. Fine. I didn't come here to kill Forsworn. I came here for the Razor Pommel. Should probably do some more healing. Oh, hello. I see you. Oh, I should definitely do more healing, right? Before I end up dying. Because I'm in low health and that guy's got the high ground. Fuck, I didn't mean to fire that. Right, I'm going up there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fully rest on these beds. I don't know how it works, right? Sometimes it takes your fatigue away. Sometimes it doesn't. If it's like out in the open world. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Oh, is that a Briarheart? Oh, it's a fucking Briarheart. Okay, alright, be cool. Okay, you and me, buddy. Briarhearts, they're still kinda tough. I need to heal, I need to heal. Light armorer, that's good. Plentiful healing. Look at how close I was to death. You got me down to magic pixel. Right, I'm gonna get some help here. Oh, I've still got Stormy. Stormy, I choose you. Please work. Please work. Why isn't he working? I will. Just let me summon my friend first. Okay. Stupid Forsworn. Oh, I'm out of Magicka. Good job, Stormy. Finish him off. Oh, dang. Got blasted, huh? Briarheart, gold. Do you know if you can sneak up on these guys? They've got a Briarheart heart. It's an alchemic ingredient. It's an item that Briarhearts carry around. If you can sneak up on these guys, take that out of their inventory, they drop dead. It's because it's their actual heart. They do this weird ritual. It's like their best warriors are Briarhearts, so the Forsworn. They do these weird rituals which replace their heart, and that's what it is, a Briarheart, right? And if you can steal it off them, sneak up on them and steal it out of their inventory, it kills them instantly, which is pretty cool. Oh, did they beat Lydia? I mean, she can't die, but so it's fine, but they beat her. And then Lydia just fucking shot her right in the head for revenge. Amazing. Right, can I sleep now? Are we okay to sleep? Right, I'm gonna get 8 hours. See if that does anything to my fatigue. Probably not. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna pause a second so I can catch up with you guys. Drim is a really great friend. Thanks. Umber threatened to beat me if I didn't come here. And I can't let her find out that I'm into that. So here I am. This is true. Well, thank you very much for following, Drim. Welcome. Welcome. You think it's possible to do a Skyrim run only with alchemy? Can you use companions? If you can use companions, then yeah. Hold on. Is there any point in the game when you have to kill anyone? Because if you're only using alchemy, right? Oh, you have to kill dragons. What do you? Yeah, there's points to the game where you have to fight dragons, right? You could still attack though, right? It's just your only your main use is alchemy and leveling alchemy. I don't know. That's an interesting question, Goku. That's a really interesting question. Mecha Drim is also a mod of mine. Let's go. I noticed on Monday, Glue, that I had a sword. And thank you for doing that. I've never been a mod for anyone before. I'll do my best. I don't really know what I'm doing in my own channel though. Let alone anyone else's. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. You all can touch swords. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was lucky, right? Risky. If you had done that a few minutes earlier, it probably would have caused me to die. Thank you. Oh, welcome back, Risky. How we doing? Can you apply like thorn damage with potions? You can use poisons on weapons, right? I mean, if you just had like the first weapon you ever pick up, which I think is like an iron whatever. I think it might be an axe, right? You get it off either... You get... When you follow Roloff, right? Or Alva, and they cut your binds, and then you pick up an axe off like a corpse. If you could get around it that way, right? You could go, that's the only weapon I'm allowed to use for the rest of the game, and only if I apply poison to it. And then that way, I think, on a technicality, you're using alchemy, right? So yeah, that would be how you would do it. That's a good idea for a challenge run, Goku. That's a really good idea for a challenge run. I don't recommend doing it on survival, though. I don't recommend that. Maybe we'll do it in the future, right? Alchemy only run. But I'm not... I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but that sounds like a absolute ball ache doing it on survival. I mean, unless... I might be tempted to try it if we're only doing the main quest, right? If we're only doing the main quest, I'd think about doing it on survival. But otherwise, no, fuck that, right? I'm not playing the game like that and doing all of the game in survival mode. That just sounds like a massive pain in the ass, right? You, no eye contact during that. Not you, just not appropriate here. But only the tips and only for a moment. I feel like I've missed something here. Like, so there's some sort of innuendo going on, right? Only for a moment, otherwise it's a little sus. For whatever reasons, I read potions as potatoes. It's because potatoes are good. Did you see the arrow glitching out? I missed that. What was it? I thought it was just because of the hurt box, right? Did it actually glitch out proper, though? This is what the kids call docking. Isn't it when you pull one's foreskin over? Never mind, I'll shut up. Go big or go home. This is an educational channel. What? Nah, you're my mod forever now. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Hey, you finally awake? Yeah, welcome back, Risky. Did you take a nap? Risky does that from time to time. I didn't want to be a dick, so I waited. Oh, thank you very much. I've been here. I just been playing Outer Worlds. Oh, speaking of Outer Worlds, we were talking about that earlier. I take it you're still enjoying it as well. We're going to be playing it again tomorrow. I haven't played it since we last streamed it, though, so I'm going to be a little rusty. When was that? Over 2 weeks ago, I think. I will check if it's possible. Oh yeah, that's hard enough already. Yeah, play the game like everyone else. Stealth Archer. I mean, you could do it that way as well, but it would depend on whether or not you would class that as cheating, or whether or not you just be like, well, I'm not going to go with the first melee weapon I pick up. Or I guess you could do the first melee weapon you pick up and the first... bow you pick up, but they're the only two weapons you're allowed to pick up all game. So you've got a ranged option and you've got a melee option, right? I think you get... I think it's a longbow, right? It's the first bow that you get. You get it in the first dungeon. So yeah, you just have to stick to your first melee weapon and your first bow. I guess you could add that to the rule set. And then from then on, though... And you're only allowed to use them if they've got poison applied as well, because otherwise it doesn't count. Right? Companions, I guess you would allow as well. Or if you wanted to go real hardcore, you'd just be like, no companions either. There's going to be moments, though, when you don't have poisons, right? Especially right at the beginning of the game. So you'd have to use Roloff or Alvor, depending on who you follow. It doesn't really make much difference, though. Maybe, like, pick up Frendel as well in Riverwood. I think companions... I think it'd be, like, fine to use companions, right? That's a really good idea, though. Really good idea. Maybe something to consider in the future. Where was I? I'll check if it's possible. Oh yeah, hard enough already. Yeah, play the game like everyone else, Stealth Archer. That is docking, yes. Andy knows. Unfortunately, I know, yes. I know what docking is. He just pretends to be innocent. I did that today, actually. as it goes. Oh, I've rested already, right? Did that do anything for my fatigue, though? I'm still drained. Did I confirm? I did, right? Because it was like... I'm going to do it again, just in case. I'm going to be really hungry now. And possibly, like, even worse off fatigue-wise. It might have been the second time I slept. Hungry. I'm hungry and I'm peckish somehow, and I'm also still drained. Make it make sense, Skyrim. Right, cooked beef. My last bit of cooked beef. Satisfied. Well fed. Why is that doing nothing for my fatigue? God damn it. At least it's not getting worse. Right? At least that's not the case, because I'm already drained. Right, this flipping Mehrunes razor pommel better be close by. It's over there. I tell you what. Should we take a quick break? Because I kind of need a wee-wee. And by kinda, I really need a wee-wee. Right, so... being as we slept as well, we'll class it as a break. Right, even though it did nothing for my fatigue. We'll take a really quick break, guys. How does that sound? Sue knows the tea. Oh yeah, I pretended to be innocent today in work. For some reason, Pornhub came up in conversation, and I was like, "What's that? What do you want about? What is that?" So yeah, I do pretend to be innocent sometimes. It's pretty damn hard to be innocent though when you're as long in the tooth as I am. Sue knows the tea. Sometimes he sometimes asks my explicit questions like, what would be my starter Pokemon? Mewtwo? That's not a starter. Let me dream. What's Pornhub? What's Cornhub? I like Maze plus elaborate. Yeah, Maze is amazing. Right? Maze is amazing. That's something I say quite often in Fallout New Vegas, because it's a really good healing item in hardcore mode. My starter Pokemon, by the way, would be Squirtle, because Squirtle is best boy, right? And he was actually my very first ever Pokemon. Back in the days of Blue and Red, I had a copy of Blue, and I picked Squirtle, because Squirtle is best boy. So he would be my starter Pokemon. Anyways, let's take that break we were talking about, huh? The next song we've got lined up is No Longer Than 4. No longer than 4 this time, okay? So no longer than 4 minutes. Let me read these last couple of things you said, and then we'll take a break. My state requires verification to access Pornhub now, so now I've learned to magically teleport to Canada for 5 to 10 minutes. VPN. That's the case in the UK now as well. You need the fucking digital ID to access most things now online. And that's one of them. Not that I would know, someone told me about it. Mudkip is and was my first starter, and if I gotta pick a starter, it'll be Mudkip. Let's go. My state also requires it now. Right, it's crazy how I go from Arkansas, and that's how I say it, I'm not gonna say it any other way, to Germany in moments. Yeah, Pornhub doesn't work in TN? I'm not good with abbreviated states, sorry. Unless you use VPN. Boobs! Funnily enough, my mobile network puts me in Tennessee. This is pretty much the conversation we were having, right? Is how you need digital ID to access the site now. Arkansas? I know how to say it, but I say it how it's flipping spelled. If you don't want it to be called Arkansas, right? Spell it fucking properly. It's Arkansas, and I will forever say Arkansas. Right? And I'm not apologizing either. AR-15 Kensaw. Sorry, Andy. TN is Tennessee. No need to apologize, right? It's just my British ignorance of your country. I know a little bit about American geography, but only because I'm a Fallout fan. Everything that I know about American geography is from that series, basically. Right? Another war between the Brits and Americas. Hide the tea. We'll win this time, right? And then you can drop that traitor status then. Right? You can pledge allegiance to. I'm gonna stop, right? Because Britain's not in a good shape at the moment. It's not in good shape, so I can't even joke about it. I can't even joke about it and, you know, be serious about the joke, if that makes sense. Burn the tea. I'm with the Yanks on this one. Right now, I am as well. Come and save us, America. Come and save Britain. We need help. We don't have death claws yet. Okay, that man pissed now. Fuck, neither is the USA. We're all dying, yay. Right, okay, I'm gonna take that break, okay? And then we'll crack on when I get back. No longer than 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Needed that. Huh? Look at all this disco dancing. You guys are on fire tonight. You really are, chat. You should pat yourselves on the back tonight, right? You've been a great audience. You've been a great audience. I just saw that. Sue Ellen, that emote, right? Shiny hack. Let's stay straight away. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Let's get this, the rest of this razor. And try and get back to fucking Markarth before we collapse of exhaustion. Because we're in real bad shape. I don't know why the bed's out in the, like... At least with, like, Fallout 4's survival. It's got a set rule set, and it's clear, right? You have to sleep in a specific type of bed, otherwise it doesn't do enough, right? But I don't know what the rules are here in Skyrim. I gotta be honest. And I don't know my way up to here either. I hope this isn't like a big-ass dungeon, because we need to pick this up and get out of here. Sweet roll, please. Please get out of my way, sweet roll. I love my animal companions, but at the same time, they can be a nuisance. Right, it's gotta be up this way, right? Dead rock discovered. Oh my goodness. It's not even. It's over in this direction. Are we even in the right place? Hold on. We might not even be in the right place. This is clearly another giant Forsworn stronghold, right? So as much as I'd love to wipe them out, it's kind of my whole thing. Wiping out Forsworn. I'm kind of on a deadline here, and I want this blade. Ah, here we go. This has got to be it. Aha! Right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We found it. Say the Forsworn do live here, though. They must have beds inside, right? Maybe they'll work. Oh, hello. Surprise! Oh, we got more trouble. Lydia's going to work somewhere. I don't know where, though. Nice! Sneak skill book. Was that sneak 100? I think we just hit sneak 100. I wasn't really paying attention, though. Alright, be cool. Hey, Lydia. Good work. Oh, this is gonna take a while. We've got to go through another load zone before we even get to it. At least another one. I really hope there's beds somewhere in here. Someone's fighting somewhere. I can hear them doing spells. Apprentice. This just looks like cells, right? Is this even the correct way? No. Yeah, someone's doing magic somewhere. There's a magic user somewhere. Right. This direction. Aha. Why can't I find the way? Am I being blonde? Am I being blonde right now? Huh? What happened to my map? Skyrim? You feeling okay, Skyrim? Yeah, that's the way out. Apparently it's directly opposite. Hilda, please. Can I not get there? Holy shit. Oh! I was just being blonde. I was being blonde. Yeah, here we go. Okay, now we're cooking on gas. What the hell are they? Oh, they're fighting Krabby! Hey, you leave Krabby alone! You mother licker! I think that's a Briar Heart. Yeah, it is. They're using Stormcloak. Or Lightning Cloak, whatever it's called. You leave my crab alone, you mother licker. Lydia? Lydia's here. For actually not, Lydia has arrived. Nice. Ooh, we had a black soul gem as well. Ooh! If I give that to Lydia, I think she'll use it, but I don't like the effect on it. If she hits them with that... Ooh, red apples, good apples. I haven't said that in a while. If she hits them with that and they flee, she's just going to end up running after them. Right? Oh, hold on. 1 second. Drim, alright, I've got to bounce for the drive home. Thanks for the recommended Umber Glue. It was fun. It was fun to meet you as well, Drim. Take care, buddy. Safe travels on the drive home as well. Have a safe drive. It's nice to meet you today. Take care and happy Big Wednesday. Tomorrow we start the dono pool for Mecha. Mecha made fly. I haven't agreed to that verbally or otherwise. Just in case, right? Just in case. Take care, buddy. Have a safe drive, safe travels. Right. Okay, let's crack on. Oh god. I got spooked by my own goat. Right, are we going the correct way here? No. Oh, I'm going back on myself, aren't I? Hold on. I got flipped around. This way. More treasure. Bloody Forsworn. Who set that off? Oh, I think it might have been me. That might have been a trapped treasure chest. Skyrim. I'm pulling a US government move and asserting my authority where it doesn't belong. I don't know what that means, Titan, but be careful, buddy. Good luck. Right. Why do all the Forsworn sleep out fucking side? Oh my god. Alright. I don't know where this place is taking us. Oh, we're back where we were. We're back where we were. Hold on, if I go in here, does the map help me out with where we're supposed to be bloody going? Oh, stuff. It's warm in here. It's just a... Are you kidding me? It's just a tiny little room. Right, where did I exit from? Ooh, I remember this place. I kinda do, but I... clearly also kind of don't because I can't find where I'm supposed to be going. That's a big ass spider. They must have killed it and ate it or something. Did we come out of here? Is this where we came from? This is where we came from, right? Then where the hell is the razor? We might have to like abandon mission and come back when we're not on our ass. Alright, go up to Markarth, get some rest, and come back here when we've got the fatigue. But at the same time, I think all the Forsworn are respawn if we leave and come back. I don't know where the fuck this pommel is. Right? Should we abort Mish for now? It's a shame because everything's dead. Maybe maybe there's like another doorway underneath on the map. Because according to the map, I have to leave this door. Right? If I check the area map, see? Retrieve the pommel of Mehrunes' razor. But the other doorway outside is the way that we came in here. So I am utterly confused. Down here a second. Yeah, and there's the exit. That's the way we came in. I thought that guy was back, but I just killed him in his chair. He was just chilling there. He was about to get up and fight me. Got to pick them up as well. I think we're going to need to abort Mish, guys. Come back here when I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Right? Because my fatigue is concerning. It's not like it's down the road to get to Markarth from here either. And see, that's the door I just came out of. What happens if you don't sleep? I'm not entirely sure. You might die. Basically, you get, if we read drained, you get debuffed, right, for every condition. And as it worsens, the debuffs get worse. So at the moment, my magicka is reduced and my stamina regeneration is 25% slower. Beneficial potions are 20% less effective. But I know you can die from cold because it happened to us. You can freeze to death. So I assume that you can just die of exhaustion as well. But other than that, the debuffs will just get worse and worse the worse the condition gets. But I've never died from fatigue, and I don't plan to. The worst we've gotten to, I think, is tired. But if you get a couple of them really, really bad, you can get, like, delirious and have some really bad stuff happen to you. From a combination of multiple bad debuffs.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too, Lydia. Me too. Dead Crone Rock. Maybe it's up there. Right? Because it sends me out. When it sends me out, we end up up here. Where were those doors? They look like they're locked as well. Dead Crone Rock. Can I get up further up there? What a pain in the ass this place is. Alright, let's consult the map again. Yeah, here we are. Dead Crone Rock. Did I miss something inside here? Because it was odd that it was just a really tiny room. Maybe I missed something. Oh, I did! I missed a staircase. Right, out of my way, guys. Seriously. Alright. I was being blonde again. Right, here we are. Oh god, there's more.
Someone there?
Dummy. Sneak is way too good. It really is. Plenty of healing potions around here, though, which I will gladly loot. I'm not sure. I'm starting to doubt the usefulness of, like, carrying a metric butt ton of mana, magicka and stamina potions, because you don't really need to use them all that often. I guess they're nice to have if you need to, like, restore your magic in a pinch. Whoa, what the fuck? That corpse just flew across the room for some reason. Hang on, let me look at the map and see if that's helpful. Ah! Alright, now we're back onto something. Right? It's telling us to exit through a different exit now. God, this place is confusing. Stupid Forsworn and their stupid fortresses. Right? And the confusing bases that they have. What the fuck is burning me? Oh, it's this thing. I saw that from the other room, so I got no excuse to get caught out by it, really. I'm gonna use some of said potions to heal as well. Just eat these ones for now. Okay. I know, Hilda, I know. I set off track, damn it. Ooh. Game at dinner. Right, this obviously opens the door. Make sure that I'm healed before I go anywhere. Because there's traps. Boney does not give a shit about fire. Good job, Boney. Right. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Right. Should be sneaking now as well, because there might be more Forsworn. Bloody hell. Got to make this trip back as well. Can you sleep in a bag for a little bit more time? We tried it, but the rules are not really clear. Tends to be if you sleep in a bed outside of... That's a word wall. If you sleep in a bed outside of, well, out in the world map, it doesn't affect you. For whatever reason. Did I hit her? Oh, she's named. That was a named hag. She's not named, she's not a hag raven. She's got a special name. Staff of Fury. Oh, it's worth loads of money, but I'm not picking it up. Is the razor up here, finally? Hold on. It is. It's out in the open as well. Ooh! Another stone of Berenzia as well. Nice. Is that a key? Dead Crone rock key. That's a giant key. No missing that, right? The asset's giant. A bag feels just like a home. Right, where's the pommel? Right next to me, apparently. Oh, do you think it's on her? Yeah, it's on her, right? Pommel Stone of Mehrunes Razor. Let's go. I'll take her bits as well. Why not? Give me a good word. Any day now, Skyrim. I've got Dragon Souls, so we can learn this immediately. Run Dismay. Let's check that out. Run Dismay. There we are, Dismay. All the weak shall fear the Thuum and flee in terror. Not amazing, but I'll learn it anyway. There we are. Now we can get to Markarth. On the double, right? Because I'm tired and I need sleep. Ooh, a chest. I'll take gold. Get the flip out of here. I don't even know how to say that, Titan. Hold on. A good word is cornucopia. Did I say that right? I'm not sure if I'm not sure what that means, or even if I said it right. But let's get the hell out of here. Should be easy enough. We don't have to go back indoors once we leave through. Did I open this? I did. Either that or it had terrible loot in it. Yes! Do you know what it means? Can you say what it means? Because if you can't say what it means, then that's understandable. I don't want you getting in trouble. Right, let's get to flipping Markarth. It's a long way, though. Right, it's not exactly... We've got to go... down the mountains here. Oh, we'll get there, right? Turn to Rasad. Rasad's near Markarth. I bet you he's on his way away from Markarth, though. If we can bump into Rasad at the same time, right? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone or whatever. Let's get out of here. This is sketchy. It's fine. Don't worry about my companions, they'll catch up. I'm more concerned about bumping into trouble when they're not around. Fuck, I'm moving away in the wrong direction. It's fine, it's fine. This is the way that we came from, I think. I kind of recognize this bridge. Can I swing a left here? Or is that too dangerous? Oh, that's way too dangerous, huh? It's cold as well, so I don't want to go swimming in any rivers. And peckish. Peckish I can fix. Peckish I can fix. Well fed, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh! Don't go down there. That's certain death. Did I just like take a cheeky shortcut to Markarth? Sort of. Rasad's on the move as well. If I can bump into him, that would be cool. Question is, what path does he take and how fast is he? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a tree. I'm not overly bothered about Rasad, if I'm honest with you. We can catch him somewhere else, right? He does travel to all the holds, or all the big major ones at least. Oh my god, that's the wind. There's Markarth. We flipping made it. We've only flipping made. Look at that. I took a sneaky shortcut to Markarth. As soon as we get inside, my companions will teleport to me. And then we'll just swing a right, go straight up into our house and rest. Thank goodness for that. Can't do anything with the parts of the Razor until we go back to Dawnstar, though. But it's fine, we've got them. That's the main thing. If we really wanted to speed that quest up, though, we can get a horse and carriage there. Alright, cool. What are you guys saying? A wicker basket shaped like a horn that holds fruits and vegetables. That's awesome. I want one. Right? I want one of those. With the fruits and the vegetables in there as well. That'd be cool. Right? Isn't there this brand with a horn like that? And isn't that a Mandela effect thing? That's a Mandela effect thing on whatever, whether or not it had the cornucopia. The fruit of the loom is the brand. Oh, really? Oh. This is an educational channel, huh? Right, here's my house. See, Markarth isn't all that bad. Once all of the Forsworn business is out of the way. Right, Markarth's pretty cool. I like Markarth. Right, what's wrong with us at the moment? Just the drained. We'll be hungry when we wake up, but that's fine. We can deal with that. 8 hours sleep in a nice warm bed. That'll fix us. There we go. Alright. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed again. If you were wondering why we're praying at the shrine, or we're not praying at the shrines, the 9 of the 9 divides, but divines. But in case you were wondering what the point in that is, remember we accidentally bumped into one and clicked on it, and it was like, pray at 8 more shrines. It's just so you can wear this. This is from the Knights of the Nine DLC, from Oblivion. Some of the creations that were implemented with Anniversary Edition added a ton of the stuff from Oblivion. And you can only put that on if you're if you don't have a if you haven't done anything bad, basically. So no murder, no stealing, nothing like that. And if you do, and it's the same for the quest in Oblivion as well, you got to go around the shrines of the divine dotted around the map, pray at them all, and then you become absolved and you can wear it again. But we're not going to do that. But that's the reason. If I were to put that on now, it would like over encumber me massively because I'm not worthy of wearing it or whatever. But anyway, that's why. We're not even hungry or anything like that either. However, I think we'll wrap it up for this week, guys, right? And we'll crack on again next week. But being as that we're home in Markarth now, and we can get on with a couple more things next week as well in this area. Like, we can carry on with Namira's quest. We got to talk to that guy here in Markarth. What else have we got around here? There's a book to pick up. I think that might be for the orc guy in the college. Oh, up here is quite important as well. That's to carry on with the Dawnguard DLC. So we'll do some bits and pieces up in the Reach next week when we continue with Skyrim. But I think that's a good place to leave it. We're in a warm, massive as well. This is a really good player housing that you get from Markarth. But we're in our warm house, and we've done some good progress today. We had some fun, right? So I'm going to pause it there, and we'll come back to that next week. So yeah, there we are. It's good to be back in Skyrim. I did miss it, right? I did miss Skyrim. And I didn't realize just how much I missed it until we were playing it again. So I've had a really good time today, guys. Thank you very much. I meant it earlier when I said you guys have been awesome, right? And you should you give yourself a pat on the back. You really should. You really, really should. How many friends have we got online right now? Because that being said, we will share the love, right? Oh! Of course, HBJ's on, right? He's playing, what was that game he was saying? Thermitage? I'm probably saying that wrong. So let's go and hang out with HBJ. Oh. Oh, it's a RPG. It's totally a HBJ game, right? Looks a lot like something 33. It just looks like it's got that vibe, right? And that kind of art style and stuff. So we'll go and hang out with HBJ momentarily. Let me load up let me play a shout out, right? And then I'll load up the raid. But before I pull the trigger on that, I'll thank you all, and then we'll say our goodnights proper. But while that's playing, let me sort that out. That's my favorite HBJ clip as well. There we go. I think I spelled it right. You should know it by now, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you all for hanging out today, guys. Like I said, you guys have been amazing as always. But thank you for spending your time here with me. That's the most valuable thing, the most valuable commodity that you own, right? Is your time. And the fact you spend a little bit of your time here with me, hanging out, playing video games, talking, and just generally having fun. I really, really appreciate that, guys. But also, big thank you to Demadrim for the follow, and thanks to Glue as well for the recommendation. But thank you very much for the follow. Speaking of Glue, thank you very much for the raid, Glue. Really appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who donated Tigbitty donations, whether that was directly or through redeems. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me about the redeems, but the direct donos were Kip, which was a big one actually. There's 100 bits. Thank you very much for that. And Physio. Thank you to Sue Ellen as well for the gift sub to Amaranth, and I suspect that Amaranth poked her head in the chat. She didn't say anything, but her shout out auto-generated, so that usually means that they were in the chat at some point. But thank you for the gift sub, okay? Physio, thank you for the gift sub as well. And if I missed anything out, that's all the mini feeds telling me in OBS. But if I missed anyone out, I apologize, right? I like to try and thank everyone individually because it's a little bit more personal. I don't like the blanket thing, right? It's not very nice. It's not very nice way of saying thank you. Now, we're going to go and hang out with HBJ now. HBJ is a really good buddy of mine. Really good buddy of the channel as well. We share a big audience, surprisingly, so chances are you already do follow HBJ. But if not, please do so. You'll be doing me a solid at the same time. So I will see you all now tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll call it 7 p.m. I'm not entirely sure what the schedule says. It probably says 7 p.m. on the schedule, but we're going to be popping back into the Outer Worlds 2. I have not played it since first playing it on stream when the day it came out, but it was cool, right? I kind of liked it. There's things I'm not too fussed on at the moment, but as a gameplay wise and RPG mechanics has been really fun so far. So hopefully it'll be really good. It'll be a really good game. And hopefully I'll see you guys there as well. So we'll call it 7 p.m. UK time.
Fucking bullshit!
Thank you, Shiny Anklet. You angry, buddy? Are you okay? Thank you for that. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys there as well. 7 p.m. UK time. UK time is 5 hours ahead of Eastern. 1 hour behind German. I don't know anyone else. Sorry, you'll have to Google it. I don't know every time zone. But hopefully that's helpful, at least to a lot of you, right? Let me catch up with you guys. He's playing Thaumaturge. Right? That's how you say that, I think. 1k goal mecha made fly. I'm not gone back far enough. Dang, you guys have said a lot. Hold on. There we were, right? Same damn particle accelerated through us into a different timeline in 2011. I say fire it again, right? It can only get better, right? It can only improve, so fire it again. That's what I say. When they fired it in 2011, it fucked everything up. Coincidentally enough, right? That might have been where things started to fall apart. Around about that time frame. Titan. Much love, Andy. Have a great night. Shop around for a fun maid outfit. You too, buddy. It's always a pleasure to see you. You take care, Titan. It's locked. GG Mecha. Thank you, Risky. Thank you very much. I will give up my dream of a bathtub stream for that. He played Thaumaturge, HPJ, I mean. It's nice. It's a Polish spooky crime game. Nice. There we go. There we go. Good night. Good night, Glue. Thank you for the raid earlier and for the recommendation to your friend as well. Bye, Foo. Bye to you as well, Risky. Someday Amaranth will block me because I gift her weirdo streamers. I think she has 1,000 people simping for her and gifting shit. Bye all. Another day, another never mentioned. Thank you, Risky. I know you did some redeems today, so thank you for the Tigbitties. My throat's starting to go, so I have to wrap it up, guys, okay? I'll speed run the rest. Oh, you have been mentioned? Pardon me, 2 seconds. Excuse me. Goku rolled a D20, got 17. Close to natural 20, right? Okay, I'm going to wrap it up there. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow for some Outer Worlds 2. But until then, it's good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.
Yo, step into Skyrim, where the legends begin. I'm the Dragonborn Dovahkiin, let the saga spin. From the icy peaks to the ancient tombs, I roam shouting through this road, God, I'm reclaiming my throne. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. Battling Drog, I'm a legend reborn. Armor shining bright like the first light of dawn. In the tavern in the wilds, my name they sing. Whispers of the hero, the one true king. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. From Whiterun to Solitude, the call goes out. I'm the savior of Skyrim. Hear the people shout. Questing through the night with my blade held tight, vanquishing the darkness, bringing back Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. Oh, raise your horns, let the meat flow free for the Dragonborn. A toast to victory in the annals of time. My name will shine, Dovahkiin forever, the hero divine.